Welcome in, everybody, as we are getting started. Just gonna go ahead and share out the live on our Discord. But welcome in, guys. Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday. I'm super pumped. It's gonna be a good time. I have put a lot of thought into this series, so hopefully it pans out. Welcome in, everybody joining over on TikTok. Good to see ya. Let me know if the music's too loud. I can turn that down. All right, shared that out on the Discord. Welcome, Caden. Welcome, Jesus. Good to see you guys. Your first stream, Julia. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just getting started, so just give me a second to go ahead and share this out on our channel real quick. Let people know that we are live. Good stuff. Lucian, welcome in. Allie, good to see ya. Hi. Hopefully everyone's having a good morning. We should be good to go. Should be good to go. Let's go. Got you playing and you're lurking with you, playing out loud. Nice. Very good. Are you not working today, Allie? Or just you're able to hang out and chill at work today? All right, guys, we're good to go. Good to start. Welcome in, everybody. Retro, good to see you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the music off because it's time to get serious. So let me explain what we're gonna do, guys. What's up, Swift? So we're gonna play Let's Go Pikachu. It's my first time ever playing Let's Go Pikachu, right? I've never played Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. So I was originally going to do a shiny badge quest, which all that means is we were going to get a shiny before every badge, right? Do I have Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? I do. I just played through both of them not too long ago for another video. But instead of doing a shiny badge quest, I'm going to do a shiny route quest. Now, what that is essentially every route in the game, I'm going to try and get a new shiny Pokemon that we haven't caught already. Now, that being said, there are going to be a few routes later game that only have repeat shinies. We're just going to pass on those routes. I've been trying to write down potential encounters so that I can make sure we space them out and we know what we're going to be hunting for in each route. So I still need to go through it all, but we have our start. We're probably not going to get super far for day one, but that means route 1, we want to catch a shiny. Route 2, we're going to catch a shiny. Route 3, 4, rock cave, all that jazz. So, Sarah, thank you for joining. And Kiwi, thank you for the likes. If you guys have any suggestions, by the way, for how to make this easier, how to get more money on the during the game, you just shout it out in chat so that we can get those tips, because again, I have never played the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee series, so I am learning. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Only in Let's Go games, Bruno has Poliwrath, never before on his team. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. All right. Apparently you play Let's Go with just one controller. I didn't know that. So we're gonna try to play like that. You liked and subscribed? Let's go! Thank you, Swift. Growlithe time? Heck yeah. Also, guys, naming convention for how we're going to name our Pokemon. This is cute. What is a little Pikachu doing? They're gonna be food. All of them are gonna be food. Now that can be funny food. That can be something fitting to the Pokemon. I have some ideas, but every Pokemon's gonna be a food name. So once we catch a shiny, you guys can help us decide, and we'll pick one and we'll continue from there. Yum. Heck yeah. What's up, Average? You've never played it either. Excited to see what it's like? Yeah, I'm excited too. I've heard it's actually pretty decent, all things considered. It is a different type of Pokemon game because it kind of was based off of Pokemon Go, but Santra, good to see ya. Welcome in. Hello, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name's Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. OG, man. I also think the graphics of this game are pretty adorable. I think the Pokemon look good. I would much prefer for a Pokemon game to go the route of like an artistic direction rather than realism. I want stylized rather than realism, and I think Let's Go is pretty adorable. Shiny hunting was annoying. Well, hopefully it's not too bad for us. I talked to Vandy. He kind of gave us some tips on what to do and what not to do. So hopefully we can make it easy. My biggest concern, honestly, is money in the game, because if we're going to be doing catch combos to get our shiny odds up for the Pokemon, are we not going to run out of Pokeballs really fast? Hello there. What's up, Qui-Gon Sebastian? You saw an Unreal Engine 5 version of Pokemon, wasn't a huge fan. I just don't like the realism Pokemon. Give me stylized. This boy here's your friend and rival who grew up next door. What's his name? Ooh, what is our rival? If we're naming everything after food, right? What is a good rival name? We can name him like Chef, right? I'm gonna rename our box either the refrigerator or the pantry, because I think that's hilarious if we name all of our shinies food. So just returned home from work. Glad to be chilling. Let's go, Sebastian. Snorlax? Snorlax could be good. Just a greedy goblin. What do we name our rival? Will, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm torn between either Snorlax or Chef. I don't know what that means, Alex. Ramsey? Actually, I like Ramsey. Ramsey's that's kind of cooking. Sarah Bear, I'm sorry. Ramsey's kind of tough. Is Ramsey spelled S-A-Y or S-E-Y? Gordon. It's AY, so you were right. Nope, that's not what we want. Ramsey, he's going to be judging our team, the culinary masterpiece that is our team, every time. I love it. I think that's great. Nish, sorry, not adding anyone as a friend. Thank you, though. Alex, thanks for the follow. All right, what's up, Ramsey? If we have any mods on our QJ Cosmic, can you ban the spammer, please? The lamb is raw! What's up, Goo Burger? I'll run through the plan one more time in just a second. Yo, what's up, Pikachu? I do kind of wish we were playing Eevee, but I like the exclusives of Pikachu better, so we're going with Let's Go Pikachu. Thank you, Siege. Let's go. All right, so the plan, guys. Instead of doing a shiny badge quest where we end the game with like 8 or 9 shiny Pokemon, we're doing a shiny route quest where every route we are trying to shiny hunt a new Pokemon. So we don't want to repeat. There's going to be a few routes. I think so far what I'm looking at is there's 2 or 3 routes near the end that only have repeated Pokemon. So for those ones, we're just gonna skip, but everything else, we are going to get a new shiny Pokemon. So we should end up with like 25 or so shinies. When is Animo coming out? Antonio, it should be this summer sometime. There's an email from Ramsey. So here's what you need to know. Press A and you can talk to all kinds of people. If you tilt the control stick more, you can run. What? If you open up the main menu by pressing X, you can save your progress. All right, here's the menu. So that's menu. Playing with one Joy-Con is really weird. I gotta say, I'm not the biggest fan. Good luck. What's up, Dino? Thank you. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long. I think adding all of those extra shinies is going to make for a fun video, but I'm afraid it's going to be a lot. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Ramsey? You come to judge our team. We don't have any food yet for you to judge. Arcanine for Allie? Yes. Arcanine for Allie. Though, again, all the Pokemon are going to be named after food, so we got to think of food names that either match what they look like, fit with the type of Pokemon they are, or they're just funny, you know. Should you sub? Always, Danny boy. Why not? But you should definitely go sub to Shiny Cosmic, our shiny hunting channel. So today's the big day. We're finally going to get our first Pokemon and become real trainers, but before we do, I read the email already, Ramsey. You subbed? Let's go. Oh, playing with one controller is so weird. Am I gonna have to, like, Pokemon Go throw the Pokeballs? Again, I've never played this game. It is charming, though. I really like the designs of this game so far. This is so much better than BDSP. I think the fact that BDSP was not made in this engine with this style is criminal. Actually criminal. You're playing Let's Go Eevee? Let's go Catan. All right. What's my favorite Pokemon? I have a lot, but I'd probably say Turtwig. I love my little leafy lad. Well, my good Pidgey, thanks for the help. There's a way to play as 2 separate players to further your chance of catching Pokemon. What? What do you mean, Gooburger? I'm gonna need you to get some information on that, because what do you mean I can play as 2 people? Beard equals sub equals win? Exactly. Favorite shiny? I don't know what my favorite shiny is, to be honest. What's this? A female Pikachu? Is it always a female? My, I surely wouldn't have expected a Pikachu to appear around here, but since the opportunity's presented itself, why don't we practice Pokemon catching? Just have to throw your Pokeball and try to land it on the Pokemon for the chance to catch it. I gotta hold it straight at the screen. Oh boy. Is that an Eevee? Yes. You can use a second Joy-Con for twice the catching chance, but it uses 2 balls. Oh, interesting. I'm worried about having enough balls. With your Joy-Con pointed at the screen, press the A button to ready a Pokeball. You can throw by waving your Joy-Con. I don't have a strap. Actually, I don't think the Switch 2 Joy-Cons have a strap location, now that I'm looking at it. So, I have a strap. We're gonna see how this goes. Why? Oh, that's slow. Okay. Gender depends on title screen. You can reset to male. Oh, interesting. Nah, we'll keep our cute little ass. That was a pretty fine performance for a first-timer. Yeah, I know how to handle balls, you know. You got shiny Litten after 61 resets? That's crazy. There's an attachment to add a strap. Probably still in your box. That box is gone. It is thrown away. What the? Boink, 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 boink. That's a lively Pokemon if I've ever seen one. That's crazy. You don't keep all your boxes? Siege, if I kept all my boxes, 90% of my storage would be boxes. I wish I would have kept like my monitor boxes, because moving curved monitors is a pain, but no. What's up, Pokedex? Those Pokeballs there, I swear there was only 2 a second ago, but now there's 3. A Pikachu that Cosmic just caught is there. Wait, you caught it by yourself? That's right. Wait, what are the other 2 Pokeballs? Because one of them's an Eevee, right? He gets an Eevee. Take that Pokeball and keep good hold of it this time. What is this? I gotta pick. Give me this game. No. Oh, he's a cute little chonk. I gotta admit, I've seen some of the new promo art for the new style of Pikachu. Not a fan. Just started? Yeah, Toby, just started. Only been live for like 15 minutes. Pikachu became your Pokemon. Nice. Who's the third ball? I don't know. Who is the third ball? Because it's normally the starters, but this should just be Pikachu and Eevee. Why not give it a name? I mean, we're never gonna use you, so you're just gonna be named. You're just gonna be named Pikachu. Name a game? Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Of course, Detroit. Appreciate you joining in. You got an Eevee. Who is the third Pokeball? What is this? It contains a Pokemon. That's actually Arceus. A Jinx. That's crazy. What's up? Vilgak. That's a name. Oh, just one more thing. Now that you're setting out as trainers, can you help me with something? Yes, give me the Pokedex. It's Meowth you find out at the end. Oh, interesting. What's that thing, Professor? This is the Pokedex I've designed. It automatically records data of each Pokemon you've seen and caught. I want you to each take it with you. The game is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. Yeah, we get it. Let's get to shiny hunting. Let us free Mr. Oak. This keeps getting better and better. So, again, what is the best way to get money in this game? Oh, can I... Where are my settings? Options. Yeah, text speed needs to be on fast. Controller settings. I guess that's fine. You love this game? I'm excited. Interesting. Sell the candy you get from catching Pokemon. Interesting. Okay. Oh, how cute. Is this what you got from the professor? You caught it yourself. What should I call your new friend? Pikachu? It's a lovely Pokemon. A town map. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate it. A lot of people say it's bad, but it's so good. I'm excited. Yo, what's up, Feline? How's it going? I feel like I'm not moving very quickly. Hey, look, there's some Pokemon. So, are there no encounters in the grass at all? It's all the overworld encounters? Should we just get a full odd shiny, like, right off the bat? I've seen you from some other guys' videos. Nice. Yo, what's up, Rocky? It's on the Nintendo Switch. This is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I'm playing on the Switch too, but you can play on the Switch. Oh, man, I like the art style of this game. It's just so cozy. What did you see, Pikachu? He's happily staring at the swaying flowers. That's adorable. Hey, you came from Pallet Town? Got a delivery, but you can't leave the mart unattended. Yes. Yes. Gonna be redeeming some of your 1010 platinum points for rescue team player icons. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Just right back to the lab. Ooh, what a good feature. Back so soon. How's Pikachu doing? I mean, good, I guess. Well, I'm not trading, no. Shiny only, I too like to suffer. Millionaire, it's not only shiny only, it is shiny every route. So we're gonna suffer lots. Made it to the Elite Four, nice. Rocky, I saw your message. Pikachu rides like that? Heck yeah. He looks very uncomfortable. Your internet's bugging. Hopefully that gets fixed. So you evolve your shiny Onix? Can you even get Steelix in this game? Oh, I think so. You're talking about something else. Good morning, Wolven. It's up to you to decide if you want to catch lots of different Pokemon or focus on training your favorites. We will catch lots and lots and lots and lots of Pokemon because it's all about catch combos. It's battle time. Alrighty. First battle. What's up, Archie? Oh, its little cry is adorable. Yo, we just yeet Pikachu into battle. That's fantastic. I turned the text speed on to fast. It's still really slow. That's crazy. Oh, man. Also, the UI is really slow. Like when you click a move. What's up, Ashley? Welcome in. If you guys aren't already following, drop a follow if you like Pokemon content. We're starting our new shiny series. We do shiny hunting. We do fan game playthroughs. All the good stuff. Make sure to tap that screen to let TikTok know you're enjoying the stream. Restarting your game on Dragon Quest Monsters for the Switch while watching you play. Let's go, Wolfen. Do you not have to work today? Because if so, it's pretty epic. 120? Ramsey, you gotta have more money than that, man. You're a chef. Come on. Just started? Yes, superhero. Yep, we just started. What's up, Taylor and Roman? You love this game? I'm excited. My rival's the Gordon Ramsay? Yes, because we are going to name every shiny Pokemon we catch after a food. And it's going to be epic. And Gordon Ramsay's going to judge our team, our menu every time. Got the perfect gift. Take this. Sportswear? Try putting that on Pikachu. You can go on an adventure matching clothes. What? He looks very happy. What am I doing here? Partner play. You can pet Pikachu. Can you pet other Pokemon? This is weird. Yeah, right there. Oh, that's the spot. Oh, he's so happy. Yeah, right there. All right, that's enough playing. My Pikachu's a girl? Yeah. Seems like Pikachu wants to play. Don't forget to show it some love sometime. Play with Pikachu's been added. Okay. I don't really care. It said there was clothing. Can we customize our... Ew, what is this menu? Ew. Choose an outfit. I don't have any outfits. Switch to Pikachu. Hats. I don't feel like she would wear that. Oh, she definitely wears a jacket, though. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Look at that. Look at her little stylish Pikachu. All right. All right, we need some battles to happen, chat, so that we can make some monies. This game doesn't include the Sevi Islands. Did Fire red, leaf green. Did that include Sevi Islands? Ah, you darn Pidgey. Oh, so you don't battle wild Pokemon. Oh, so it's just immediately catch them. Interesting. Okay. It's crazy they're doing a live like a selfie. What are you talking about, Uncanny? There's trainer battles, but you can't battle wild Pokemon. You have to catch them to get XP. Interesting. Man, I feel like money is going to be a huge issue. All the catch combos we're going to have to do. Welcome to the Let's Go mechanics. Yeah, I can definitely see why some people weren't a huge fan, because it's very different. You get other outfit sets from different NPCs. You can buy more in the Celadon department store. Gotcha. Mentalist. So let me give you a breakdown of what we're doing. I've never played Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee, right? So we're playing it, but we're doing a shiny route challenge. So instead of a shiny badge quest where you would... I got 3 Pokeballs from him. That's sick. Wait a second. Instead of doing a shiny every gym, so you'd end up with like 8 or 9 shiny Pokemon, I'm gonna do a shiny every route and I'm not gonna repeat shinies. So there's only, I think, 3 routes in the game near the end that I'll skip because of repeats. So we're gonna end up with like 25 plus shinies used as a transition for Pokemon Go. Yeah, I did know that. I did know this was like to capture all the Pokemon Go players. Thank you, Max. Appreciate you. I hope you guys are all having a good day, by the way. I'm excited. I've been thinking about this challenge. I am excited. Gonna shiny hunt all the legends. Probably not for this video. I think this video, the goal is just finish the game and get the shiny Pokemon on each route. How many moolahs do we have? 3,000. Pokeballs are 100. Free Premier Balls. Okay. Probably should have bought other stuff, but the name of the game is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. But what we're doing is shiny hunting, so we need all the Pokeballs we can get. This game available on Play Store, yes or no? Play Store? Like your phone? No. Absolutely not. Is it worth talking to everybody in the game? I'm like looking for items and money and stuff. Why did text speed go back to normal? Yes. Hopefully the UI speeds up a little bit. You're gonna need a lot of balls for the catch combos. Yeah, we need to get to 31 for the max odds, and then you keep catching. Now, I've never played the Let's Go games before. This is my first time. Man, I feel like we need a lot more Pokeballs before we can start shiny hunting. I feel like 35 Pokeballs is not enough to begin our first shiny hunt. Oh, you can have different Pokemon follow you. Nice, 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 nice. Back in my day, we didn't keep catching, which apparently was an awful way to do it. Yeah, Siege. So apparently, the shiny boost at your catch combo 31 is only for the next spawn of that Pokemon. So if I'm catch comboing Pidgey, I get to 31. The next Pidgey that spawns is going to have a higher shiny chance. And I have to catch it to then continue that shiny chance improvement. Otherwise, everything else is full odds. So, having fun? Yes, I am enjoying it so far. We haven't really done anything. we need to get monies and whatnot. So how much do candies sell for? Because, like, if we catch a Pokemon, are we going to get more than 100 Pokédollars back for selling the candies, right? Some Pokemon break out, chain breaks, you need to restart. Not too much at this point in the game, but still should be prepared. Yeah, there's a Pikachu. All right, let's battle some trainers and see if we can get some money to get some more Pokeballs. When you battle and beat trainers, they give you extra balls. That's good. That's helpful. If you see a Pokemon animation and the catch circle doesn't go away during it, flee and save the chain. Good to know. Only way to find hidden items is with Pikachu's tail wiggling really fast. That's also good to know. The UI is still a little slow, but it's a little better. I guess we could turn off battle animations technically, but best way to get XP is catch mons. I'm trying to get money and balls. I don't really care about EXP as much right now. Because when we start our catch combo for our first shiny hunt, we're gonna be strapped for cash. I'm actually kind of worried that our route challenge isn't gonna work because of how many Pokeballs we're gonna need, and there just not being enough money. Just gain 3 balls. Yeah, I did see that. If you flee, the chain stays intact. If the Pokemon flees, the chain breaks. Gotcha. Is it always guaranteed to stay after the first ball? Like if I throw a ball, man, 36, I get like no money. If I throw a ball, is it likely, what's going on with that Kakuna? To stay or flee? Is this CA? No. Balls are pretty abundant in this game. I get that they're abundant. The concern comes from the fact that we're going to be just spamming Pokeballs to get those catch combos, right? Which is why I'm battling these trainers, just to make sure we have as many balls as possible. If you get a high cash combo, they drop a lot of candy and you can sell. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. The intro card caught you off guard? The intro card? What? Definitely get a Meowth with Payday. I don't think Meowth is in Pikachu. I think Meowth is a Let's Go Eevee exclusive. which is a bummer. That is a big bummer. Later Pokemon have awful catch rates and like to flee. Gotcha. When you join the live, it has your description and it says the game name. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I put the game title as Legend ZA just because there's only like 100 people on TikTok watching Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. So I assumed that the algorithm would kind of bolster the stream a little bit more than if I put Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Is this ZA? Stacky doesn't look like ZA. Critical thinking. You're thinking of getting Let's Go Eevee or Pikachu, but you don't know? I mean, I just wanted to give it a try. I've heard it's really fun to shiny hunt in, so... What's the first shiny you're going to try to get? So here is our list of shinies. So Route 1, we are going to cash combo Pidgey. Route 2, I keep thinking they're shiny with those little sparkles around them. That's really odd. I don't understand what that is. Route 2, we can go for Caterpie or Weedle. I lean towards Caterpie personally. Or not Route 2, Viridian Forest is Caterpie. Route 2 would be Oddish or Weedle, and I think we're gonna go with Oddish. And then Route 22 is Nidoran Male. So those are the first 4. Pidgey, Caterpie, Oddish, and Nidoran is kind of where I'm thinking. Sparkles mean if they're big, small, if blue, small, if red, big. Okay, gotcha. So I don't care about that at all. That's good to know, though. Underrated game? That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I wanted to give it a chance. I heard that they're terrible, and I've always just assumed that they're terrible. They get more EXP if that helps. Oh, good to know, NP. Fun to hunt, but also can be really, really frustrating. Yeah, I mean, that's most shiny hunting, right? I don't remember exactly what the odds are, though, for a chain of 31. I had the Anubis thing pulled up on Twitter, so I could just look at that, but... You failed a shiny Mewtwo on here somewhat recently? That's crazy. How do you fail a legendary? They can't flee, can they? What'd you say the best Pokemon game is on Switch? I think that's per person. I don't know. I could go Bulbasaur and Viridian Forest? No. That's the reason we are specifically hunting one shiny per route instead of trying to get every shiny per route, which was my original plan. But apparently those 1% encounters are miserable, so... Mace, thank you for the follow. There's a Pokeball here. There we go. Good grief. Reminds you of Yellow, isn't it basically it? I don't know if it's basically Yellow, because I'm pretty sure it's based off Fire Red and Leaf Green, but pretty much similar, yeah. When Joe going to play? What? When am I going to play Legend ZA? Sadi, I have put well over 500 hours into Legend ZA. I won't be touching it for a while. Well, that's a lie. Friday we're gonna be playing Legends ZA with the guys. We have a collab stream, so. Oh, gotcha, Feline. Shield or ZA? I prefer ZA, personally. It's kind of annoying how Pokemon just, like, pop up right in front of you. Can't they give you a little warning first? Found a lure? 1 in 315 with catch combo, 31 in lure. What about just catch combo, Siege? Because I know, like, we just got a lure, but we're not going to have access to a lure every time for a little bit. What's up, Ron? Welcome in. Dylan, this is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. It's a little older. I don't remember exactly when this game came out, but at least 6 years old, right? 1 in 341 with catch combo 31. That's not bad. Sun and Moon as well. I like Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun and Moon. I've never played just regular Sun and Moon. But 1 in 341, if we can get to a cast combo of 31, that's pretty good odds, actually. The problem being, that still means we could very easily go over 400 encounters for a single shiny. Which means we need 400 Pokeballs for a single shiny hunt. That's kind of crazy. So the question is, guys, should we go in order? Should we go in order of the routes and try to hunt each thing that we're planning? Or do you guys want to choose where we start hunting? Because Route 1, we're catching a Pidgey. Route 2, I believe we're catching Oddish. Viridian Forest, we're catching Caterpie, unless you guys absolutely want Weedle, but I kind of would prefer Caterpie. And then Route 22, we're catching Nidoran Male. So would you guys like us to start in Route 1 and just go for the Pidgeys, get that bad boy, and then move on to Route 2, then 22, and Viridian Forest? What's my team? Currently nothing. I just started. But Mega Beedrill? Are there Megas in this game? And if there's Megas, are they really that easy? Just go in order? Okay. Sounds good. So let me add our shiny Pokemon to the layout real quick. We're gonna start with Pidgey. I'm gonna give him an outline. I want it to be not too big. That's a good outline. There we go. All right, that is our first shiny that we are hunting for. Let me go ahead and add it to the vertical layout for you guys. Okay. So we're gonna start with Pidgey. That's gonna be our first one on Route 1, and we're gonna see what we can do. Megas are after the Elite Four, so yeah, I won't be getting Megas. So I'm not worried about Beedrill. Probably wait for Pidgey because of Brox's Onyx. I mean, we're gonna be getting Pidgey, Oddish, Nidoran, Caterpie all before Brock's Gym. So Route 1. I believe the method then is just kind of walk around and look for Pidgeys then, right? Run into a Pidgey. And then we need to time it. Okay, interesting. Can I only use shinies? That is the goal. That is the goal. All right, there we go. Can your starter Pikachu be shiny? I don't think so, no. We're just gonna have a party of Pidgeys to start. So if I run into a different Pokemon that's not Pidgey and I run away, I'm fine. My catch combo doesn't break, right? And then does going like here, I just went to Viridian, and then I go here, does that reset the spawns? I don't think it did. Do we really have to go into a building? Be sure to clean out your boxes and release mons. You get candy from that too after your combo. So, can I do anything while I have a cash combo? Ooh, that was a bad throw. We still got him. So, like, for instance, if I need to go buy more Pokeballs, can I go release Pokemon, buy more balls? I can do everything except catch another Mon or have your Mon flee. Okay, gotcha. Good to know, good to know. There's no abilities in this game? Really? What? Are there really no abilities? Huh. Yeah, maybe there aren't. I can't see him at least. Hello, little Pidgey. Nope, come here. Yeah, there are. Oh, I just didn't see him then. So why do some of the Pidgeys have green rings and yellow rings? In Pokemon Go, that means how difficult they are to catch with the ball you're using, right? So why would some Pidgeys be easier and harder? Levels? I think all of them were level, like, 4. Was he lower level, maybe? Strength or level depends on how big they are and their levels. Interesting. This game's weird. I gotta admit, this game's weird. I like it. It's something new. It does feel a little slow, like moving around and doing everything. CP. Oh, so they have CP like in Let's Go or in Pokemon Go. Interesting. Ooh. Red rings around the Pokemon before encounter means it'll be harder. So avoid the red rings and go for blue rings. It'll take time to find the shiny. We'll see. We will see. CP is based off stats and levels. Interesting. No! Okay, so what am I looking for there? He broke out, and then he did like a little jump. Does that mean he's gonna run now? Or, like, should I run away if a Pokemon breaks out of the first ball? Or what am I looking for? You're still good? All right. We got our catch combo of 4. That was only a nice. Oof. It's RNG if the shiny shows up quick. Yeah, it is totally RNG. The catch combos just increase our odds, right? I think I'm just gonna pull it up real quick because I had it. I don't know why I didn't just screenshot it. Anubis. Let's go here. Let's go. Pikachu. No. Man, I wish I would have just saved this. Catch combo makes the odds better. Yes. Yep. That's Legends EA odds. More Legends EA. Hey, perfect sell. Thank you for the follow. Legends Arceus. Scarlet Violet. We're getting there. We're getting there. Legends Arceus. Sword and Shield. I don't know. Maybe someone else can find that. I'm not gonna look. If you guys go to Sabuna Switch, Sabuna_Switch, also known as Anubis on Twitter, they shared a chart with all the shiny odds for catch combos and lures. That would be nice to have. Oh, you guys said red was harder. It's still green. Yeah. Is there such thing as a perfect throw? We've gotten a few excellents. Oh, come on, man. So he didn't do an animation. He didn't do an animation. Does that mean he's gonna run now? Right? If it does the run animation, then it's about to run. But if you run before the catch combo stays the same. Jumping is fine, but he didn't do anything. Last Pokemon jumped and then the ring appeared. This Pokemon didn't do anything. The ring just appeared. We'll try again. You were jumping all over the place. Now you're not going to jump. There we go. Doing nothing's fine. Okay. Okay. When you guys see a run animation, tell me so that we can like lock that in and know now is when we flee for our lives. What's a catch combo? A catch combo is comboing your catches. I feel like my Pokemon are gonna get really over leveled for for this playthrough. Level 9 already just from catching Pokemon? Jeez Louise. I wish I could just say don't add these Pokemon to my party because we're just gonna keep getting all these levels up, levels up, levels up, learn a new move, levels up. Lear, thank you for the follow. Is it one shiny per gym? So it's one shiny per route and area. Get in the Pokemon Center. Jeez Louise. Is Siege the GOAT? Oh, Siege is the GOAT. All right, so here's the shiny chances, guys. No lure. No lure, no shiny charm. That's what we're doing right now. When we get to a catch combo of 11, it is 1 in 1024. When we get to a catch combo of 21, it is 1512. When we get to a catch combo of 31 and above, it is 1 in 341. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's get to our catch combo 31. I'm so scared to lose the catch combo. Play the game. Hey, Supreme. You can just leave. That is an option. So why wasn't that a nice catch, at least? Okay, so he jumped. We're still good, right? He did a little attack animation. I've never seen that before. Are you kidding me? What? Oh, they can just flee in between throws? Oh. I didn't know that they could flee in between throws. What's that BS? Okay, well now we know if they do a weird little attack animation. Is it always an attack animation when they're about to flee? Why did that ball not throw at all? You said that earlier? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so that right there is a flee. Right there. You can just do it whenever. If it flees, it breaks the chain. Yeah, but people said that there's an animation that tells you when it's gonna flee. So is it always an attack animation? Because in Pokemon Go, the attack animation is just part of the Pokemon catching. You know, it can jump, it can lunge forward. Man, why do some of those balls just not throw? That is super annoying. When the circle stays in an animation, it's about to run. Aw, you little dastardly dog, you. If the circle goes away, it's an attack, and the Pokemon stays. If the circle stays, it's a flee animation. Okay. So if it attacks and the circle's gone, that's like in Pokemon Go when they attack the ball and it bounces off them. But if the circle stays, get out of there ASAP. Okay. Worst Pokemon game ever? I don't know about that. It looks way better than some other Pokemon games. That's for sure. Pidgey, come here. Get over here. Can't believe we lost our first catch combo already. I don't think False Swipe exists in this game. Or if it does, it doesn't help with catching. Opinions on Pidgey? Other than the Staraptor line, it's my favorite regional bird. I love Pidgey. You'll lose some balls just because. That's a little obnoxious. Worst Pokemon game ever, as the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl don't exist. As someone who loves Gen 4 with every fiber of their being, I genuinely think Gen 4 is peak Pokemon. How far do I have to go to reset these Pokemon, by the way? Do I actually have to go in this building? As someone who loves Gen 4 and everything about it, other than the lack of fire types. I will say BDSP looks awful. This game stomps BDSP. Oh, there's a ton of Pidgeys down here. What the heck? Okay, thank you, Ball, for not throwing. Love that. You can also just wait. They'll eventually despawn and respawn. Okay, gotcha. No wild battles, no false swipe needed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, look at all these Pidgeys. Come here. I put a lot of hours into Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Like, I like the game because it's Gen 4. That being said, it's a terrible remake. You cannot defend Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl as a good remake. I don't care what you say. I am the biggest Gen 4 stan. I love everything about it. Gen 4 is my favorite region. BDSP, I still enjoyed it because I enjoy Gen 4. Abysmal. It was a disgrace. The Underground was actually very fun. Oh my gosh. The Underground was very fun in BDSP, in my opinion, but missing Animo yet? Yes. I would love to be playing Animo as well. So yeah, so far, as weird as this game is being like Pokemon Go featured, it's still fun so far. I wish the UI was a little bit faster. Wish your Pokemon or your trainer moved a little bit faster, but otherwise, game's fun so far. You just got Legends ZA. It's not bad, but you had high hopes after Legends Arceus. See, that's the thing is, I think the game in total, Legends ZA is better. It's more fun to play. The experience of Legends Arceus is better, though. The exploration and the whimsy and the running around and discovering Pokemon. No, Rattata, don't get out of here. Get out of here. Legends Arceus stomps ZA in the whimsy and wonder aspect. But as far as the actual gameplay, I think ZA is a much more complete and enjoyable experience. Legends aren't new anymore. It doesn't feel the same. Well, Legends isn't like a specific formula, right? We all assumed that Legends Arceus meant that Legends ZA was going to be like the past of that generation, and that it was going to be the same kind of exploration and whatever, what have you. But there's no precedent for that because the Legend series is brand new. So all we really know at this point is Legends games are experimental. It's their testing ground for stuff, and you can assume things from previous Legends games will show up in the coming mainline games, which they're all mainline, but ZA Arceus is a 3-star Michelin meal. ZA is a night out with the boys eating wings and drinking beer. See, the problem with that is Legends Arceus had a lot of flaws. Its battle system was terrible. The grind for the Pokedex and getting Shiny Charm and stuff was oftentimes pretty abysmal. So Legends Arceus had a lot of pretty standout flaws, all things considered. Plus, there wasn't nearly as much content as in Legends EA, right? What is our cash combo? 8 at this point? Are there soft level caps? Mirror move. That's a weird move for Pidgey. He learns that? Like, will some of my Pokemon stop gaining EXP as fast when they get 2 leveled up? Am I playing Peak? I'm playing Let's Go Pikachu, so maybe. I've wanted to play it for a long time, so glad I'm finally giving it a chance. What's up, Pastel Pokey? Good to see ya. You'd rather do the Arceus grind than the ZA battle grind for Charm? That's fair, though you have to also think, are you going to do the ZA battle grind if you have the DLC? Probably not. Legends Victini? That could be pretty cool. No, Pidgey, no. Are you going to stay? Okay. Excellent. You gotta stay in, please, man. I swear, I'm out. I don't even care. I'm tempted to throw one ball at every Pokemon, and if it doesn't stay in the ball, just run. I don't want to risk breaking the catch combo, to be honest. I don't know if that's a smart or dumb way to play. Like, can they break out and immediately flee? Is that a thing? So I threw that second ball, and could it have broken out and fleed before I could press run? Because if that's the case, I honestly might just throw one ball. If it gets caught, great. If not, I run and move on. Yes, it can. Yeah, I think that might be our play, chat. That might be a big wimpy baby way to play. But the catch combos are kind of slow to build up. Like, man. Just because of how long it takes to, you know, get the Pokemon to spawn, and then you gotta encounter it and catch it. Fleeing's a real problem in this game. They can flee right after. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna play. Is I'm gonna throw a ball. If it breaks out, I'm gonna just run as fast as my little thumbs can take me. More of the Pokemon appear depending on how high your catch combo is. That I have heard that too. That'll be nice. So I got my finger on B to just yeet ourselves out of here. Pokey, thank you for the rose. All right, we're one away from our first increase in shiny chance. So catch this Pidgey, and we have our first increase, which means the next Pidgey is 1 in 1,000. Why? Why, Pokeball? Why would you do that? Gotta go, be back at 1. All right, Allie. See you later. Have a good day. I'm out. Leo, thank you for the follow. Not playing those games. I'm not playing. What did I just hit? Oh, Rattata. 11's one more spawn. Yeah, I think 11, 22, and 31 or whatever the shiny chance is also the increased spawn rates. It's huge. Excellent. Nice. Okay. Next Pidgey that shows up, 1 in 1,000 chance. That's our first catch combo up to 11. That only took us like 30 minutes. That's crazy. Elliot, if you want to mod on the live streams, you're more than welcome to apply. Just join the Discord and shoot me a message about wanting to apply. I'll ask you a few questions. Best way to become a moderator on the channel is just hanging out, get to know everybody, being a regular. Gotta give it the good old cosmic charm. The smolder. Hey, how are ya? Yeah, Pidgey, you want to be shiny? Shiny for me? Shine, little Pidgey. You won't say anything? You won't say anything to what? Are you judging me, Sentra? You, of all people, judging me? Your supreme overlord? What's up, Full Moon? Welcome in. I'm out. Don't interrupt my catch combo, little Rattata. You little rat bastard. E, thank you for the follow. E. No, Rattata, come on, man. You're wasting my time. If you get a different random shiny, will it count that or only the hunt? Yeah, random shinies could definitely count as that route. The only issue would be if that Pokemon isn't swappable for the same Pokemon on the other route that we were hunting. Because I want to make sure we get, as many unique Pokemon as we can. So I think early game, yes. Shiny lock? It's not a shiny lock. I'm trying to get a shiny on every route that I can get a unique shiny on without repeats. Any shinies yet? No, we are an hour into the game. We are working on our Pidgey catch combo. We are up to, I think, 13? 14? We are nearing time. Which game is this? Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Yeah, 13 catch combos. So we're like just over a third of the way to max shiny chance. Jacob, thanks for the follow. Again, guys, we are live on the purple and the red app, so definitely go give those a check. QJ Cosmic and Shiny Cosmic. That was the strongest throw I've ever seen. Followed by the weakest throw I've ever seen. Followed by another weak throw. What is going on? Joy-Con, you gotta be more consistent, please. Do you find the Discord? Check out the ILNK in the BIO. I gotta be careful what I say, because TikTok doesn't like certain words, so. You notice the benefit of having two channels live at the same time? Siege, I'm doing it for a very specific reason. And I can talk to you about that later. What's up, Gar? Vertical Cosmic W? Heck yeah. Yeah, so QJ Cosmic is always going to... I thought that was shiny. QJ Cosmic, there's no shiny sound, right? It's just an appearance. Like you can see it shiny in the overworld. Is there curveballs in this game? So QJ Cosmic will, on the Red app, will always be vertical for shiny hunting streams. And it'll always be horizontal for fan game streams. And the opposite is true about shiny Cosmic. So if you guys want to watch on the Red app horizontally while we're shiny hunting right now, you got to go to shiny Cosmic. No sound, just sparkle, just appearance. Pretty sure there is a curve. Does the curve do anything for me? Is it like increased catch chance, more candy, higher likelihood that I miss? I love how inconsistent some of these throws are. No shiny sound. Gotcha. Bummer. Have I played any alternative Pokemon like Rumble or Roundup? I've played side games like Ranger and Mystery Dungeon, but no, I haven't played Rumble or Roundup specifically. Increased catch odds for curveball. How do you curveball? Is that worth learning? If it's increased catch odds, or do I need to like unlock that feature later in game or something? Dungeons is good. I love Mystery Dungeon. When are we running Land Battle Revolution? I haven't played Battle Revolution in so long. Oh my gosh, what a throwback to my childhood. You curve the wrists? I feel like that's gonna be hard to aim. How do you aim? I curve the wrist. Okay, we'll try it, I guess. Does it like throw the ball differently? Do I have to like throw it at an angle while I curve it? Just flick to the side? I don't know what that did. No. I'm out. We're not doing that. Don't try during a catch combo? Well, if it increases my catching chance, then why wouldn't I try during a catch combo? That sounds like the perfect time to try. Just spit in seems to work in tight situations. What? Matthew, what are you talking about? All right, Elliot, thank you. I will check it after stream. I'd practice on other Pokemon. Well, we're in catch combo territory. The only time we're practicing catching is when we're in catch combos. So we might as well learn it. I don't know if I did it right that time. How do I tell if it was a curveball? So you don't break the combo? I mean, if I miss, I miss. If it increases my catch combo, then... or my catch chance... During the catch screen, shake a second Joy-Con. You can throw both balls at the same time to increase the chance. I feel like that's gonna burn through balls. It'll literally curve if it's a curveball. Interesting. Today's the day Cosmic learned true fear. Honestly, that is very true. What was that freaking laser in the corner? What the heck? It's not a shiny Pidgey. It will be Chaos. It could save it for the shiny itself. That's a good idea. So do I just, like, my other Joy-Con's off. Do I just turn it on? And then I can just yeet 2 balls? Or do I need to, like, go into my settings or something? Shiny Pidgey will be in my sleep tonight. Because I've caught him and I'm dreaming about how glorious he is? Is that why? Limit your steps between encounters to have a higher chance? What does that mean? What do you mean limit my steps in between encounters? Oh, do I have to unlock player 2? What do you mean limit my steps to have a higher chance? You aren't using a lure. Oh, so lures are step related? Gotcha. Walk in lines? No, I'm not using a lure, so cash combo 21. So if I pause, it does pause everything. Okay. Nice. We're at the next catch rate, 512. I'm assuming you can't. I think I saw something where you can't save and encounter a Pokemon in this game and then reset. I'm assuming that's correct information. Even without lures? Well, what does without lures do? Why does it change my chances? You missed it? You missed what? What? User, I need you to seek help. No, get out of here, you Rattata. You are not who I was going for. You a-hole. Come here, Pidgey. You're mine. It's tiny. We only have 57 balls so far. We've gone through half of our balls. Just capture the same Pokemon over and over again. You can sell candy and buy more. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's what you guys have said. So hopefully we won't have an issue with balls. Every Pokemon game keeps track of your steps in an area and decides the random encounter mode modifier. I've never heard of that before, and I've played a lot of Pokemon. Come here, Pidgey. Get over here. He's huge! Are there berries and stuff to help your catching chance, like in Pokemon Go? Yo, what's up, Average? Thanks for joining over on the Purple app.
Average a siege, 3 months. Use that free sub.
Let's go! Average, thank you for the Prime sub. Guys, if you haven't already, and you have, Amazon Prime, you got the Purple app, you enjoy watching horizontally, go follow us, QJ Cosmic. You can use your Prime sub. Don't even have to use it on me. Just use it on one of your favorite small streamers, because any money taken from Mr. Bezos himself and given to the little man, that makes me happy, happy, happy. But Average, thank you for the Prime subalicious. Same berries as Pokemon Go. Okay, interesting. I want those berries right now. Give me the raspberries. Technique bonus? Is the technique bonus the is that the curveball? Have I been doing curveballs correctly? Golden Raz? Golden Raz. We'll save any golden Razes for the shiny itself. Yeah. Yes. Siege has been a sub for 3 months. Let's go. What a goat. Ah, bummer. You already got the shiny starters, and let's go. You have one incredibly rare shiny Charmander who's 6 IV. That's crazy. Gotta work your way up the cosmic chain. Yeah, you gotta become a Cosmonite. Then you eventually evolve into a galaxy. Why Pidgey of all things? So the goal is to get a shiny in every route, right? There's a few routes that will have duplicates that we just won't shiny hunt in because we can't get a new shiny. But for the most part, I wanted to maximize the encounters to get as many unique shiny Pokemon per route. So Pidgey, it was the optimal choice for our Route 1 encounter. Just looking at where it appears, etc. In every gym you get a shiny? No. We're not doing a shiny badge quest. Not doing a shiny badge quest. At first I was gonna do a shiny badge quest. But what we're doing is like a shiny route quest instead. A little bit different. So we're trying to get as many unique shiny Pokemon per route without duplicates as we can. Which means I am not going for the ultra rare, extreme, hard to get 1% spawn Pokemon like Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. As much as I would love to get those as shinies, we're not going for that. Pidgey's super fun. I love Pidgey. I already said it before. Staraptor's line, Starly, Staravia, Staraptor, is my favorite regional bird. Closely followed by Pidgey and Pidgeotto, Pidgeot. I love the Pidgey line. I always have. I honestly use the Pidgey line in my... I used the Pidgey line in my original Pearl playthrough. Piplup's best starter, not gonna lie. Close. Turtwig is the best starter. Piplup, right there next to him. They're not hard to get, though. So, you proposed the name Shiny Tour. Ooh, feline. That is... mwah. That's good. So, obviously, it's not a shiny badge quest. I thought a shiny route quest, just to make it, you know, as similar to something people already know already, you know? I just said already know, already, you know. That's a sentence. But shiny tour? Ooh. That slaps. Gordon Ramsay would love that. That is sizzling. We also got to think of what we're going to name our shiny Pidgey. I have some name ideas, but we're going for food names, right? So I have some ideas. We're gonna need name ideas for all of our shiny Pokemon. Yo, Fireball, what's up? Good to see ya. We're out. Eric, epic. Eric, go to your room. What did Eric do? Turtwig's budget Bulbasaur? Eric, go to your room. I will not hear Turtwig slander in this chat. I love Bulbasaur. He's my favorite of the Kanto starters. That being said, Turtwig clears him in every way. Ooh, like so easily. KFC? KFC is definitely on the list of ideas. It's not my favorite, though. Not my favorite. McNugget, not a bad idea. Robbie, good to see you. Welcome in. Are we at 30? I think we're at 30 for our catch combo. Turducken. That's funny. I think I gotta pull up my list once we find him, but I think my initial favorite that I had come up with, because it came up with a bunch of ideas for a bunch of our future shiny hunts in this run. And for Pidgey, I think my favorite was Drumstick. It's like on the nose, but not too on the nose, and it's cute, you know, whatever. Shiny Uncharted like Gordon's show. Maybe Sintra. I don't want to stray too far from something that's easy to package and people to understand, right? Squab is cooked pigeon. That's funny. This run is actually going to increase my blood pressure because as we get closer to that 31 catch combo, my heart rate is like kind of going up a little bit. I am sure my watch is gonna tell me like, hey, are you okay? We just got to 31. Here we go. We are at max odds. Max odds without lure and without shiny charm. It took us a while to get to combo 31, so whew. This used to be the everyday hunting. Yeah. Use the one lure I have, but I kind of want to save the lure for like, I don't know, Nidoran or something. You don't have to catch anything else? That's incorrect, Centra. So, common misconception about Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I did research. Originally, people thought, I swear to everything, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. He was about to run, the little dirty bastard. But we're gone. Jeez. Oh, man. So, misconception. Everyone thought that you get to 31, right? And then everything after that was increased shiny chance. Wrong. You get to 31, and the next spawn of that Pokemon that you're comboing, so in this instance, Pidgey, is the increased odds. Once that spawn happens, any other Pidgeys that spawn are back to full odds. That being said, you have to then catch another one. So now we're at 32. Now the next Pidgey spawn will be back to the max odds, the best odds. But then the second Pidgey spawn, if there's two, is only going to be full odds. So that's weird. It is weird. And people were shiny hunting wrong for years. I watched the Johnstone video in preparation for this this run. And the whole video, he's like, man, it took us thousands of encounters. This is ridiculous. Like, there's no way these odds are right. And it took him years to finish his shiny Professor Oak's challenge. And the reason is he was getting to 31 and he was stopping. He was just resetting the area and checking for shinies, which means he was full odd shiny hunting every single Pokemon in that series. Everything up until like all his catch combos. All his catch combos, you know, they had boosted odds as he was catching, but then once you stop, you get one roll and that's it. You caught probably 30 plus shinies in this game. Think we need to tell Austin? Austin already knows. A bunch of people have made videos about it. A-Drive back in the day. Anubis is the one who discovered it, data mined it. So, everyone, not everyone knows, but a lot of people know now. Do I have to catch a certain amount for max odds? Yeah, so, guys, the way shiny hunting works in this game, without shiny charm, you have 2 ways to boost your odds. Catching combos and lures. We'll ignore lures for now because I have 1, but I'm not going to be using them for right now. Catch combos. You pick a Pokemon you want to hunt. We're hunting Pidgey. When you catch a Pidgey 11 times in a row, you have an 11 catch combo. Your shiny odds go from 1 in 4,096 to 1 in 1,024 for only that next Pidgey spawn. But then when you catch it, the next Pidgey spawn is still 1024 and 1024 next until you get to 21 catch combo, at which rate the next spawn is 512. And as you keep catching, the next one is 1 in 512 until you get to 31, which is the max catch combo you can have, in which case you have a 1 in 341 chance for the next Pidgey only, the next one only, to be shiny. And then once that Pidgey spawns, if it's not shiny, you have to catch a Pidgey. You go up to 32, you have the 1 in 341. You do that all the way up. Apparently you can go past 99 and it keeps the 1 in 340 something odds. That's how shiny hunting works in this game. Thought it was up to 35? No. Nope. That information is straight from the person who data mined it and figured out that everyone was shiny hunting incorrectly by getting to 31 and then stopping. By getting to 31 and then stopping, people were full odd shiny hunting. Now, obviously, some people were getting lucky in that 31st, or I mean the 32nd, I guess, Pokemon right after their 31st catch combo was shiny. Well, that's because that Pokemon had the increased shiny chance. You had Lure and Charm. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how lures work. I did not do that research. So now that we had a Pidgey spawn, but we failed to catch, we still have our catch combo because we ran and it didn't run from us. But the next Pidgey that spawns is full odds again, 1 in 4,096. When we catch our next Pidgey, the Pidgey after that spawns will be the 1 in 341 or whatever. So that's how shiny hunting works. Excellent. You were at 1,024 odds, not full. Yeah, which is already way better, but Mod, can you mute tape, please? Thank you. On TikTok. So what if you went through with the catch the Pidgey you ran from? Well, then the next Pidgey would be increased odds. So this next Pidgey that spawns is 1 in 340 whatever odds. Whatever the next Pidgey that spawns is. But if 2 Pidgeys spawn, only the first one that spawned in, so that Pidgey was 1 in 340 something odds. Now if I catch him, we continue our chain and the next Pidgey's gonna keep being that odds. Do you keep the odds after catching the shiny? I actually don't know. I don't know if catching the shiny ends the chain. Because if you catch it, technically your combo is still active. So no, I highly doubt it ends the chain. So yeah, if you catch the shiny Pidgey and you keep your catch combo, you probably just can keep going and you keep the odds. It ends the chain? Why would it end the chain, though? Because you still have the catch combo, right? I don't know why I'm teaching moves to these Pidgeys I'm not going to be using. Ba-da-ba-da. Am I shiny hunting Pidgey? That is what's on screen, yes. Yep. That is what we're catch comboing. We're going for shiny Pidgey. And barely missed the excellent there. Devin, thanks for the share. And ladies man, thank you for the follow. If you guys haven't already, make sure you follow if you like Pokemon, especially shiny hunting and fan games. Definitely check us out on the Red and Purple app as well. We are live there. Shiny Cosmic and QJ Cosmic on Red app, and then just QJ Cosmic on the Purple app. You can find our socials in the LINK and the BIO. I can't say those words because TikTok throws a big fit and destroys my reach. Hey, thanks for all the follows, guys. How do you get the shiny charm in this game? I don't know. I didn't do that research. I'm pretty sure, though, it's like most games where you have to catch one of every Pokemon in the Pokedex. Yeah, complete the dex. Yep. That's what I thought. Ends the chain after shiny catch in your experience. If you catch anything other than the chain. Well, yeah, if you catch anything other than the chain or the Pokemon runs away, you can run. The Pokemon can't run away or else it ends the chain. Catching the shiny reasonably doesn't make sense that it would end the chain, in my opinion, because you're continuing your combo, and so you should still have the catch combo. Does not end the chain if it's the same mon. There you go. Yeah. So if you're hunting Pidgey, you have a combo of Pidgey, you catch a shiny Pidgey, you could keep going and catch more shiny Pidgeys. TikTok restrictions are so weird. Yes. Yep. Agreed. Do you guys think we're gonna get our shiny today? That's the real question. Do you think we're gonna get at least one of our shinies today? And the other question is, do we want to sit and catch every shiny available before the gym, like every route catch our shiny available before the gym, or do we want to catch a couple, progress, go back, catch a couple? If you run into the wrong Pokemon, you just run. As long as it doesn't run or you don't catch it, you can run away and your chain survives. Only progress if you run out of money. See, but if I'm doing catch combos, you guys said I shouldn't run out of money, right? Because I'm getting all these candies. I should be able to sell them. Ah, just a little too late. Of course, Mary. Thanks for asking. Again, guys, just a friendly reminder. If you have the Purple app, you know what I'm talking about. The thing you watch videos on, the Purple app. I can't say it because TikTok gets big mad. If you have that and you have a Prime sub that you haven't used, this is your reminder to make sure you use those. Doesn't have to be on me specifically, but just make sure you use it on one of your favorite small streamers, because any moolah taken from Mr. Jeff Bezos and given to your small streamers really helps them out. So probably explains why you have such bad luck on TikTok. It's definitely part of it. It's part of it. TikTok's really finicky though. Like, how many people do we have watching right now in TikTok chat. I can't see it on my end. It doesn't tell me how many people are currently watching or how many likes we have. I can't see that stuff. 44. See, that's better than normal. Randomly, I will have it where our concurrent viewership is like 500 plus, which is just crazy. 44 is pretty high for our average. We're usually around, I think, like 12. And part of that too is the fact that you guys are tapping the screen and liking. You guys are, you know, gifts, little coin gifts are helpful for that. Following, sharing the live, that all tells, and chatting, that all tells TikTok that, hey, this is a good stream. You should send more people here. But even still, even with all of that, if you say the red app or purple app's name, or LINKBIO, if you say that without spelling it, you could just instantly lose everything. Or they could just decide not to push you in the first place. It's just really weird. Streaming on TikTok is just it's just like sticking your hand in Pandora's box. So thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know how many Pokeballs we have. I need to check. It's RNG, not... It's an RPG, not gonna lie. What? TikTok's an RPG? Ba, 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 ba. Cash combo of 44. I said I was going to check how many balls we have left. We should have like 30 or so. So we should be fine for now. But we will need to go. Yeah, we have 29. Man, I'm so good. Need to go sell some candies real quick. Tad, thank you for letting me know. 28. Yeah. In a couple more Pidgeys, we'll go sell and release all our Pidgeys, sell all the candies, get more balls, and we'll see if we're making a profit. If we're making a profit or breaking even, we should end up around 105, I think, is where we started. Wait until you hunt Caterpie and they all start evolving. I mean, I'll probably just keep my party full of Pidgeys. Need to cash combo to be shiny. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Is your Pikachu shiny? No, you cannot get your starter Pikachu or Eevee shiny. No, I will just keep these Pidgeys on the team so that I don't have to level everything every time. That's lame. Yeah, shiny locks, especially on like starters and legendaries, definitely a little lame, but it's Pokemon. What are you gonna do? They're I think they're worse about it now than they were back in this era. Congrats on the Super Bowl win. Who's Sam? But also, thanks. I am a Seahawks fan. Not a bandwagoner. I grew up in that area. I've been a Seahawks fan, raised true and blue, so it was a very fun Super Bowl. It was actually a very boring Super Bowl. It was just the immovable defense versus a kind of crappy offense, and then an okay offense. The Seahawks don't have the best offense this year, so got a work call coming up. Be back in a bit. Hey, appreciate you, Siege. Have a good work call. You're playing Dragon Quest 7? I've never played any Dragon Quest games. Should I? Are they worth it? What are they like? What can I like reference to know what a Dragon Quest game is like? was about as small as you could get on an excellent. That's crazy. Love the old Digimon games. Also, I played... Actually, I don't think it was a Digimon game as a kid. I think it was a Mega Man game where you, like, combined different bodies and pieces and weapons together to create, like, new creatures to battle. I don't remember what game that was. It was either on the Game Boy or the DS way back when. Dragon Quest is a turn-based RPG like old Final Fantasy. Gotcha. I've only played a little Final Fantasy. You love Dragon Quest monster games, but they aren't bad even outside of the monster games. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I should definitely give them a try. It's hard to try new games when you already have so many games in the genres you're used to playing on backlog. Like, my Steam backlog is crazy, and that's not even considering, like, the Switch backlog. How many shinies do I have? In all my games? Way too many. In this game, 0, because we just started the game. We've been live for 2 hours, shiny hunting for about an hour and a half. Just working on our Pidgey hunt. Got a good combo going. What's up, Full Moon? Welcome in. Shiny hunting in this game so boring. I mean, that can be said about pretty much any shiny hunting. Shiny hunting inherently is not the most exciting thing. At least you can see the shiny in the overworld, you know. I don't know, I'm enjoying it. I think it's fun so far. You got this? I appreciate that, Full Moon. We got this. Shield and Sword was the worst shiny hunting. I never shiny hunted other than in Dynamax Adventures and eggs in Sword and Shield, because I have heard it is miserable. Especially the fact that you can't see if something's shiny in the overworld. Which came first? Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee or the Sword and Shield games? I genuinely don't. I don't remember. Let's Go? If Let's Go came first, it is craziest insulting that they would not have overworld shinies in Pokemon Sword and Shield. The fact that they have it in this game, but then didn't have it in the main game, where it was like the first time you had overworld encounters you could see in the main line, that's crazy. This is considered Gen 7? Gotcha. Same was for Scarlet Violet. You couldn't tell if it was shiny unless you knew the difference. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet was annoying because Legends Arceus had the sound. I think I don't need Pidgey to evolve. I think the main difference between Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus, one having the sound and one not, is they were developed at the exact same time. And so they were like, let's try it with the sound in Legends Arceus. And then they were like, let's not try it with Scarlet and Violet. and see which one's better. And then ZA came out and they had the sound. I would be willing to put money down on the fact that Gen 10 will have the shiny sound in it. Is ZA any good? I love ZA. I think it was a lot of fun. I'm very tired of ZA. Get a cash combo of 2 and got your shiny Pidgey. I'm a little jealous. Just a little bit, Noah. We'll get it, though. We'll get it. That was way too soon. ZA is amazing. I thought ZA was super fun. Good story. A little grindy, and then the DLC was pretty grindy, but overall, fun experience. The PvP battles are super fun. The new battle system is a good time. Could use some polishing, but that is, you know, what happens when you introduce a new system into a game. You're glad they brought Megas back? I am too, though I do worry that they're going to put Megas away for another 10, 15 years and just not touch them again until, you know, 5+ generations from now, which would be sad to me. But I think that's pretty likely. Is the challenge for the game to only beat it with shinies? So, Leo, the challenge is this is a shiny world tour. I did not mean to stop him from evolving. Gosh dang it. He's going to evolve next level now. I want to get a shiny in Route 1. I want to get a different shiny in Route 2. A different shiny in Route 22. A different shiny in Viridian Forest. And keep going through every possible unique shiny I can get per area and route until the end. What's up, BJ? They've got to bring Megas back for Gen 6 remakes if they do them. Hopefully those won't be 10 years from now. I'm curious if they're going to keep doing remakes after BDSP. I don't know. Was BDSP a success as far as sales? I don't think it was, but maybe it was. I know it wasn't a success as far as fan reception. Most people hated that game. So we'll see what they do for remakes, especially now that they have the Legends games and the main generations. I'm curious if they'll keep doing remakes or if they'll just wait until they have a few generations in the works to do remakes of like Gen 7, Gen 8, Gen 9, you know, once we're 3-4 generations down the road. I think remakes are just kind of weird now because back then remakes were like our technology was restricted to a certain extent, so it could only be this cool of a game. It could only have this many features, this many Pokemon, whatever. And then the remake was like, hey, we have new technology, we have a new style, we have new things to introduce. Check it out with a game you love that's now even better. And it just doesn't feel like there's really much improvement to be made that makes sense to showcase going forward. Gave me a way to play Diamond and Pearl. Oh, I loved BDSP because I love Gen 4. I hated BDSP because I love Gen 4 and I thought it deserved better. But I also couldn't complain too much because we got Legends Arceus, which I thought was absolutely phenomenal. After 297 Spearows, you got a shiny Nidoran female. Hey, I would take a shiny Nidoran female, though. Let's Go games are okay. Yeah, I've never played them before, so far I kind of like the routine of the shiny hunting because I can chat with you guys. it's not too difficult, so I'm not feeling like really split. It is stressful because if the Pokemon runs and we lose the chain, that is kind of a pain. How many? We still got 15 balls. Okay. Am I using the Switch? I'm on the Switch 2. My Switch is not used for much anymore. He just kind of sits there. You already had male and female Nidoran? Yeah, I guess that would definitely make it a little less desirable. If they're doing Gen 6 remakes, you're going to crash out. If it's by the same people that made BDSP. Yeah, I'm curious if it was Ilka who made BDSP. I'm curious if it was their doing that made BDSP the way it was. Or if it was Pokemon and Nintendo and Game Freak's doing by saying, hey, we want it faithful. Hey, this is what we want. Don't go beyond the bounds, you know. Can you show what other games I have there? On my Switch? No. No, I will not. Because I'm not playing those games. I'm playing Let's Go right now. Pidgey, come here. Kind of shocked more starters didn't get megas. The fact that the Gen 4 starters don't have regional forms nor megas is so insulting to me as a Gen 4 lover. And that being said, I've heard rumors of what the next Legends game is likely to be. I try not to follow leaks and stuff, so I'm not going to say it. But if it is what I've heard, and those starters specifically get forms for that new Legends game, I'm going to be pissed. Because that is my least favorite gimmick of all time. Torterra had huge potential for Mega World Turtle, but they said that. The Gen 4 starters have insane potential for regional forms and megas. They are ripe for the picking. You actually enjoyed BDSP, you don't know why it's so hated. Mark, did you ever play Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum back when they first came out? Dude Fish, thank you for the follow. Yo, we have 7 people watching right now on the Purple app. Shiny Umbreon, thank you for the follow, by the way. Gen 5 remakes are still happening. I would love Gen 5 remakes. I would personally prefer a Gen 5 Legends game. PLA is so much better than BDSP. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree, but that's like comparing tomatoes to potatoes. It's not meant to be the same experience, but Distortion World. If BDSP had been made with all the improvements and additions of Platinum, from the Pokedex to the extra story to the extra features, it would be much better. The reason so many people hated it is a lot of people didn't like the chibi art style, which I agree. I think the Let's Go games have a way better art style than BDSP's chibi. I think this looks way nicer. It's more stylized, it just looks better. So they didn't like the art style, but also it was literally, other than the Underground, the most faithful a remake could be, which is not what people want. People want from Fire Red, or from Red and Green, or whatever, to Fire Red and Leaf Green. Or, better example, Gold and Silver to Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or Ruby and Sapphire to Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. The fact that there was no added gimmick, no new megas, no new forms, no new story. They still had all of the original glitches in the games. Like that's the thing. In Platinum, so if you ever played Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, Platinum improved everything. The dex was better, it had better coverage, routes were better, the story was better, the gym leaders were better, the teams. That being said, Platinum also fixed a majority of the glitches and game-breaking glitches that were found in Diamond and Pearl. BDSP kept all of the same glitches, so they literally took the same game code with the glitches from Diamond and Pearl and just slapped a paint job on it and added the underground. That's why people didn't like BDSP. The underground was not a worthwhile addition for a remake when we had Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, Heart Gold Soul Silver as examples beforehand of what a remake could be. Vast improvement, essentially. I gotta go buy balls after this. BDSP is underrated. I disagree. Again, I'm the biggest Gen 4 stan. I glaze Gen 4 like nothing else. I think it is one of the best generations. All that being said, BDSP, while I enjoyed it, I have like 400 hours in BDSP. I still enjoyed playing the game. But overall, it was an abysmal remake. It was an insulting remake. Where's the PC? Is there not a PC here? Is it just these Pokeballs? Is there just not a PC in this Pokemart? PC you have to open in your party menu. Open Pokemon boxes. Oh, interesting. Okay, so can we like select multiple at a time? Let's Go is not valid. I like Let's Go. So far, it's been fun. Can I release multiple at a time, or do I literally have to select send to professor? Click send to professor. Oh, okay, that's nice. All right. Send all these guys to Professor, get some candies, sell the candies, get some balls, get back to our shiny. It's max of 30. Gotcha. That's fine. We can work with that. $24 quick candy? What is quick candy? They don't have like Pidgey candy? It's interesting. It increases speed? Oh, I thought candies were like in Pokemon Go where you use it on the Pokemon. Oh, there is a Pidgey candy. Interesting. Okay. So there are Pidgey candies, and then there's other candies that improve stats, I guess. Fair enough. Use them on the Pokemon and you'll get random Pokemon candies. Gotcha. Good to know, good to know. You're mixing up berries and candies? No. Alright, I'm here to sell... Okay, I see. So I have 605 quick candies. I have 1 Pidgey candy. Increase all stats by 1. That's kind of sad. So should I save any of these? Or like, am I good to just sell all 6,000? Nice. Use berries to catch the Pokemon and let's go. Yeah. Save all candies? No, I gotta sell candies. I gotta sell them so I can get money to get Pokeballs to keep our catch combo. You should keep all candies? All right, chat. Give me a reason why I should keep all candies. And give me a reason why I should sell all candies for those who disagree. Because I need money. I've been told selling candies gets me the money I need to buy more balls to catch more Pokemon to keep our catch combo to get our shiny. Emulator? No, I'm on a Switch 2. Sell the low tier candies. So by low tier, are we talking just the smalls, or are large also low tier? Like, should we sell only 800? Only 800? Also L. Okay, but we should keep the XLs, I guess. Keep the XLs. You'll get plenty more down the line. I mean, I'm going to be catch comboing out the wazoo, so yeah. I don't think 7,000 is enough to get 100 Pokeballs. Oh, we're gonna be slowly losing money. That's not good. That's not good at all. Because we used about 100 Pokeballs. I guess we get Premier Balls too. People still stream this? I just started today, Caden, so apparently. Yeah, so we have 82. We had 105, I think. So we're going to constantly be losing money. That is a bummer. We need an amulet coin and a Pokemon with payday, because we can't get Meowth in this game, sadly. Does anyone else get payday in this game? Imagine that was shiny right away. It's huge. That was a throw. I need to not miss throws like that. Pikachu can learn payday via TM. Gotcha. And let me guess, the TM is on Victory Road. Really easily accessible. Can't you beat trainers to get money in Pokeballs? Yeah, but we don't want to progress too far. Like, we can only progress to the first gym, but I would rather progress with a shiny Pokemon, so. Special trainer right after Pewter City that gives you the TM payday. Gotcha. Come here, Pidgey. You can beat the first 3 gym leaders and get access to the entire map apart from Victory Road. Interesting. Payday TMs at Mount Moon. Getting a lot of mixed signals here, chat. Get back to you on your money problem. Please fix my money issues. You guys said that I would get more Pidgey spawns when I got my catch combo up to the 31 or whatever. I feel like we're still getting the same amount of Pidgey spawns. Granted, there's 2 on the screen right now. That doesn't count. Usually it's like 1 Pidgey and I have to wait a minute for him. I actually shouldn't have caught him because we just missed out on one of our rolls of a 1 in 340 something chance for not looking at a different Pidgey. But that's fine. Our Pokemon are going to be level 100 before we get to our first shiny. We're gonna show up to Brock with a level 70 Pidgeot. And he's just gonna be scared like none other. Thunderbolt before Brock's hilarious. XP in this game is pretty easy considering you get it from catching, and you get quite a bit of it, it seems. You got shiny Pidgey with 0 chain, didn't realize till the 4th gym. That's crazy. Shiny Growlithe is on our list. He's gonna be our list. If you're already at 31, why don't you just wait till the shiny spawns? Because that method of shiny hunting has been debunked. So before, for years, people thought that in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, the way to shiny hunt was to get to a 31 catch combo, and then your odds were maxed out. You could just let Pokemon respawn, and all of the Pokemon would be the 1 in 340 something odds. It's incorrect. Someone did a data mine a couple years ago and found out we were all shiny hunting wrong, and by we, you guys, because I haven't played this game before. The way the combo works is you get to the different levels, and then 31 is your max shiny odds for comboing without a lure. Once you... Okay. He just decided, I don't want to be caught. Once you get to 31, only... Why did that throw so terribly? Only the Pokemon you're chaining, so Pidgey, will have boosted shiny odds, and it is only the next Pidgey spawn. So I caught 31. The 32nd Pidgey to spawn has a 1 in 300 chance. If a 4th Pidgey spawns, or like another Pidgey spawns before I catch the 32nd Pidgey, it has full odds chance. It is not increased shiny odds. So the only way to continue your chance of having the 1 in 300 something shiny odds is to catch the same Pokemon over and over and continue to catch, and the next spawn of this Pidgey will always be 1 in 340 something chance. The higher your combo get, the more candies the professor will give you. Does that cap out? Because I'm at I'm at 72. Does that cap out at any point? What's up, Lateway? Welcome in. So that Pidgey had a 1 in 342 or 40 something chance to be shiny. If a second Pidgey had spawned before I caught this one, it would have just had a 1 in 4,000 chance. So hopefully that makes sense, Rob. It's a long explanation, right? But it has been data mined and proven that everyone was shiny hunting incorrectly for years. You played this game duo for the longest time with roughly 900 hours in Let's Go Eevee alone. That's crazy. 900 hours. I honestly don't know if I have 900 hours in any game. Was that a doggo in the back? You want to see the doggos? Leroy, come here. Come here. Come here, Leroy. Oh. Here's our channel mascot, Leroy. He's the goodest boy, a long-haired shepherd. Oh, yeah. Is Ruben biting your little legs? Ruben, come here. Ruben. Ruben, come here. Hi. And then here's our newest addition to the family. He likes to lick my glasses. Please don't. Newest addition to the family, our little Vizsla puppy, Ruben. He's a cute little boy. Yes, he's only 4 months old. Thank you for licking my mouth, you little nasty thing. You little nasty, snuggly creature, you. He is so cute. So, German Shepherds, they are very protective and they bond to one person, but they hate cuddling. Especially long-haireds, typically. So, they don't like to cuddle. It is kind of obnoxious. And so Vizslas, they bond with people, but they don't bond to just one person. They bond to lots of people, and they love cuddling. And so we got Ruben, and man, he just loves to cuddle. He's a turd, but man, he's so cute. There's 2? Yeah, there's 2. Plus we got cats. Too many cats. He's a pretty Vizsla. Yeah, he's a pretty boy. He's a dense boy. He already weighs as much as Leroy, and he's like half his size. Maybe a little bigger than half his size. Already weighs as much as Leroy. He's gonna be huge. No, you're good, Dad. You're good. I was wondering why I couldn't see very well. I forgot to put my glasses back on. Every time I pick up Ruben and I have my glasses on, he just licks the crap out of them, and then it is so hard to clean up dog slobber off your lenses. Combo candy conversion caps at 100. Okay, good to know. So maybe we won't keep losing money if we're gonna keep getting more candies up onto 100. We'll have to see. Am I shiny hunting other Pokemon? Mikey, we're gonna be shiny hunting like 25 other Pokemon throughout this playthrough. But the way Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee shiny hunting works is you catch combo and shiny hunt one Pokemon specifically. Now, all these other Pokemon that are spawning, they have a 1 in 4,096 chance to be shiny. They have full odds chance. But the Pidgey, every time a new Pidgey spawns, it has 1 in 340 chance. So did I say Dad earlier? No, I said Tad. Someone named Tad Michael Newt was the one that asked to see the puppers. Why is that Pidgeot leveling up faster than the other ones? What the heck? He was lower level than the first two. That's so weird. Come here, Pidgey. It persists, technically not hard capped. Interesting. Would have been wholesome if his dad watches streams with him. Yeah, I don't know that my parents have really ever watched stream. Like, I know my dad's popped in a handful of times, but both my parents work, so they're busy with their life while they're working their full times, and I'm working my job. So this might be the most visually and aesthetically satisfying Pokemon game on the Switch. I love how clean it feels, and the style is really nice in my opinion. Check both Bulbapedia and the Pokemon database. Sources say Payday TM trainer at Route 4 outside the entrance to Mount Moon. Gotcha. Do we need to save up money to buy the Payday TM? I guess Pikachu will probably stay on our team then for at least a while we need money. I also need to get an amulet coin. Gives it to you for beating him. Gotcha. Well, that's much easier. Hi, Ruben. You get your ball. 80 catch combo. We're getting up there. We're almost to that 100 with the sweet, sweet bonus candy. You'd love a Let's Go for Gen 2. Yeah, I don't know about a Let's Go as far as playing so far. Because I still am undecided about the whole you can't battle wild Pokemon. That's kind of weird to me. But I definitely would love, like, I wish BDSP was in the style of Let's Go as far as visually, aesthetically. That would be my preference. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Yo, also, Create a Kami, thank you for the follow on the Purple app. Guys, we are 30 followers away on the Purple app from 800. We are so close. 30 followers away. 81 combo chain. Allie, yes, we are at an over 80 combo chain so far. 82, baby. Come back here, Pidgey. Where do you think you're going? Holy smokes. Yeah, I don't know if the curveball is... I don't know if I'm doing a curveball, but I don't know if it's like boosting. Yo, Cloud Wolfie, thank you for the follow as well on the Purple app. 29 away from 800. We're getting there. Hopped over from TikTok. Hey, appreciate you, Cloud Wolf. One sec, guys. Ruben is whining at the door. He needs to go potty, so I will be right back. Curveball isn't a thing in Let's Go. I've tried. Chat, teach Tad the truth of curveballs, because you guys lied to me if they don't exist. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I've returned, yes. You just spin the joystick when you flick with your wrist. Just never able to do it. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't say curveball. It says like technique bonus. So, you guys want to say hi to my fat cat? Here's Charlie. Say hi to Charlie. He's our chunky man. He's cute. Ruben, no. Escanor's in the window bed right now. How come I'm catching the same Pokemon over and over again? We are shiny hunting for Pidgey. And in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, you increase your shiny odds by catching the same thing over and over again to create a catch combo. Once you're above 31 in your catch combo and you continue it, the next Pidgey after every catch is 1 in 340 something chance. It's called a technique bonus. Yeah. Should you eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch or Apple Jacks? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's not even a question. Apple Jacks are good, but Cinnamon Toast Crunch is one of the best cereals. So, Leroy, no barking. No barking. My neighbor has the gas utility people over. That's gonna be annoying. That was a throw. Holy. Where did that go? You having a bagel for lunch? Oh, I don't judge. I, in fact, need to eat my, or drink my protein shake because I am on a meal plan and I am going to stick to it. Leroy, come here. Come here. Start barking. Come here. Both of you. Come here. You're gonna bark. No barking. No barking. You gotta stay with me. Hi, Ruben. We ran out of fried chicken at work. Oof. I haven't had fried chicken in a little bit. Ruben, you cannot lick my controller like that. Thank you. You're very cute, though. You and your wet dog nose. Oh, hi. I totally forgot that there is so much more to this route than just this spot up here. Sweet and sugary cereal washed down with sour citric acid gummy worms. Interesting. Cinnamon French toasts are like bricks. Cinnamon French toasts. No, it's just cinnamon toast crunch. The cereal. It's impeccable and delicious. Shiny lug, thank you, Allie. I feel it. It's just around the corner. Pidgey, come here. Pidgey, come here. Why are you running? All right, now I think we're starting to get more and more Pidgeys, which is nice. You like sour candy? Sour candy can be good. It's not my go-to candy. My go-to candy is like peanut butter. But 88. Come on. Where's our little golden pigeon? Oh, shiny Pidge, where are you, sweet, sweet Pidgey? Ruben. No. No. The dogs like Thursdays and Fridays much better because they go with my wife to the in-laws because she's helping them remodel, and they get to play with their cousins because they have a bunch of dogs. This isn't Animo. Beyonce, don't remind me. I want to play Animo so bad. Summer. It'll come out this summer. Am I trading? Why would I be trading? I'm shiny hunting. You say it's my next one? All right, here we go. Peanut butter by itself isn't a candy. I'm saying like peanut butter candies are my go-to. I'm not a huge fan of just chocolate. I'm not a huge fan of other candies, but I like peanut butter flavored candy. You gotta get going. Wish you luck. Hey, appreciate that, BJM. You love peanut butter stuff? Yeah, like Reese's peanut butter cups are my favorite candy, hands down. They're usually also some of my favorite ice cream. It's like peanut butter cup ice cream or blizzards or stuff like that. Though I also love fruit flavored ice cream and whatnot, like strawberry and that kind of jazz. Which my wife thought I was crazy for the longest time liking fruit flavored ice cream. But then she started trying it. She realized it's the truth. It is the truth. It's not her favorite, but she likes it too. Butterfingers? Butterfingers are good. Nutter Butters? Nutter Butters are pretty good. And when I say strawberry ice cream, like, sure, regular strawberry ice cream is fine. But I'm referring to, like, you go and get a strawberry cheesecake blizzard or something of that caliber. It's just lighter. You eat something chocolatey and caramely and peanut buttery, and it feels heavy when you're eating it as a dessert. But then you go and have, like, a strawberry milkshake. Dude, that thing, that thing is light. Relatively. Nutter Butters are the best. I love Nutter Butters. We have to not buy certain things. Oreos, Nutter Butters, Reese's peanut butter cups. If we buy any of that stuff, it doesn't matter how controlled I think I am, it's gone. I will just vacuum that stuff up. Oreos especially. Pistachio ice cream's peak. Pistachio ice cream is pretty good. I've not had it a ton, but I remember it with fondness. So, beginning of the game, yes, Kimono. We just started. This is my first time ever playing, so. Peanut butter Oreos. See, that's the thing, is certain things that are really good separate or really good in other stuff don't always combine to be better together. Peanut butter Oreos, they're good, but I would much rather have a normal Oreo. I think normal Oreos with some milk is near perfection. Pumpkin pie Oreos? Pumpkin pie Oreos are impeccable. The only problem is they only made them for 2 years, and then this last year or two, they stopped making them for whatever reason. I can't tell you why, but they stopped making the pumpkin pie flavored Oreos. Man, what a bummer. Pumpkin pie blizzards. I will say, Allie, I love blizzards. I like Dairy Queen. I love pumpkin pie flavored stuff, especially. I used to love their blizzards. I went and had like 3 different pumpkin pie blizzards this winter or this fall, whatever. They were all terrible. They changed like the graham crackers they used. They changed the flavoring. It was awful. I was really quite upset how disgusting the pumpkin pie blizzards were that I had this year. I had to go to Culver's. I don't know if you guys have those where you are. It's new to me here where I moved, but Culver's has pretty good ice cream, very comparable to a blizzard. And they had a pumpkin pie ice cream thing, and that was better. But man, the new pumpkin pie blizzards, or at least in my area, the way they changed them were terrible. You love Culver's? Yeah, Culver's is good. I was very surprised because we went and had fish and chips there, and like shrimp and stuff. It was really good. I'm always skeptical about like a fast food seafood. That's so weird. But man, it was delicious. The fish and chips at Culver's, and then the ice cream is also just really good. You don't have Culver's here? Yeah, I didn't have Culver's where I originally lived and grew up, but you love the frosted circus cookie blizzards? Hey, don't chew on my light, you little gremlin, you. You have so many toys, and you choose to chew on my light? They only use Wisconsin dairy. See, that would be a flex to me, except I grew up near Tillamook, which if you're anywhere on like the West Coast, especially the Pacific Northwest, you know what Tillamook is, and you know that it's the best dairy ever. Their ice cream is incredible. Their milk is good. Their cheese is so good. So for me, my Oregon dairy is kind of like, I know Wisconsin's known for its dairy, but you're 45 minutes away from Tillamook. Tad, we probably lived pretty similar areas then. I grew up around the Salem area, which I guess 45 minutes away from Tillamook can literally be in any of those directions, but we're having a full-blown conversation about sweets because you mentioned a type of candy you enjoy. Heck yeah. I mean, that's the cool thing about streams like this. This is just a chill stream. I don't know about you guys. I enjoy this kind of stuff. Being able to chat with you guys while we're just chilly, you know, shiny hunting for a golden chicken pigeon thing. This is great to me. It's not like overly complex with the buttons I gotta press, and I'm not trying to like min-max anything with my efficiency. I'm just looking for a Pidgey. I find the Pidgey. I throw the ball. I catch the Pidgey. We move on. It's great to talk to you guys. We're here to vibe. Exactly. Snorlax would be best at coddling. I feel like Mabostiff would be the best at cuddling. Dr. Pepper milkshake is life? What? You're from the Nihilum area? Gotcha. Gotcha. I know where that is. Now I don't live there anymore, so if you guys were planning to stalk me, you're out of luck, because I don't live in Oregon anymore, sadly. I love Oregon. Been to Portland a few times. Portland can be pretty. It is a cool city, but it's definitely one of my least favorite places in Oregon. Dr. Pepper fans are so few and far between, but they're diehards. That's true. That is true. Oregon has some of the most corrupted leaders. Slurp, I'm not gonna get into politics. I'll just leave it at I love the state for its nature, and if I could live in just you know, the state for the nature, I would. That's about where it ends. that is about where it ends. And I'll just leave it at that. You avoid Portland like the plague. Yeah, especially recently. Growing up, we used to go to Portland all the time. Portland was, you know, that was the place you went for cool stuff. But, now you just kind of avoid it. Emilio, I didn't know that, actually. As someone who has lived in Oregon probably 80% of my life, I did not know that. Arcanine's peak cuddling material. True, Arcanine and Flareon would probably be very nice to cuddle. How warm and fluffy they are. How now his? Allie, I don't know what that means. What? What did you just say? What did you just say to me? Okay, we have 37 balls, or 36 balls. We're starting to run low again. We'll probably have to go get a few more. QJ the King, Jonathan the GOAT. Can we get W Jonathan? The man, the myth, the diggity Don John. Also, again, guys, if you're not following on the purple app, QJ Cosmic, if you want to watch for horizontal, you know, trying to get to that partner status. We're 29 followers away from 800, which is kind of just a nonsensical benchmark, but it would be cool to get to it. You love this game? It's been fun so far. We like to party and vibe. Amen. Amen. You can find all of our socials, by the way, guys, in the LINK in the BIO. I can't say the words or else TikTok will get very angry with me. But you can check out our Red app. We got 2 channels, one specifically for shiny hunting and one more for Fakemon and fan games. Shiny Cosmics for shiny hunting, QJ Cosmic for everything else. Then we also have the purple app under QJ Cosmic. What's up, Dr. Zertha Searcher? That's a name. Probably just butchered that. Wish they had more Pokemon diversity. Yeah, I mean it's Gen 1, right? So you only have so many Pokemon that you have access to. Which is the unfortunate part, yes. 106 catch combo. We're up there. We're up there, chat. Let's go. Not to get political, but with the prices of end games, I think I'm gonna sail the high seas. What are end games? Also, I can't really blame Nintendo. I can't really blame anybody. I don't condone becoming a pirate, you know. Argonal, you know, matey, haha. But hey, Tad, thank you for switching over to the purple app. And thank you for the follow. I don't condone being a pirate, but I also cannot fault anybody for doing so, especially in the current economy. We're in this weird... I like economics, not my degree, but I took some economics classes, so I like economics. I like studying the economy and being knowledgeable about it. And we're in this weird state of... We're technically in an economic depression. I don't know if this is gonna get TikTok mad at me too. We're technically in an economic depression, but because of certain outlying industries getting just copious amounts of cash poured into it, the economy is just kind of being bolstered up by these few industries, and so we're not in an actual crash, but we are. So I definitely cannot fault anybody. I am very blessed, and I recognize that I am very blessed. I can write off game purchases as whatever they're called, as like a business tax write-off, because this is my business. I own a business. I create content. So I definitely understand I am very blessed and privileged. If I was, Mr. Beast levels of successful, genuinely, I would be given all of you guys, everyone, I would be given whatever Pokemon games they wanted on the Switch. You want to play Let's Go? There you go. Have it. You want to play Legends EA? Have it. I would have no hesitation to do so. No second thoughts. Nothing. I would love to do that kind of thing. Alas, I too am also broke. So, Monica, thank you for the follow. Getting flashbacks to 2013. Yeah, Allie. Yep. Yeah, it feels about there. It's crazy how the cameras are flipped from TikTok and here. Wait, are they? What? Hey, the two of you. We're not wrestling in my office. Leroy is really loud when he wrestles, like really loud. He sounds very angry, but is it flipped? Oh, it is flipped. That's kind of weird. Well, I guess I could flip it on vertical. Sorry for anyone who thinks it looks weird which way I'm facing. Which is my better side, yes? 2 hours and still no shiny? Correct. We're at about a third odds. So, realistically, reasonably, it could go another 2 hours, like 3+ hours. I don't understand why some of those throws are just the wimpiest little... If you're gonna use the high seas, be safe and don't talk about the boat you sail on openly. Yeah, I mean, just kind of just be safe and mind your P's and Q's. Just an observation. Yeah, but which is my better side, guys? Come on. Catch combo of 112. Can we get it on 116? 16's my favorite number, so 116 would be kind of epic. See, like that. That was a good throw. And the game was like 124. All right, let's see who's right. 116 or 124. Caden, if it's not 124, you owe me your firstborn child. I hate to do it to you, but that is how shiny hunting works. Which is why I can make estimates all I want, because I can give myself my firstborn child whenever I please. No, Charlie, I love you, but please don't climb into my lap while I'm streaming. Because you miss and you scratch my legs and it hurts. Ah, you dumb little Pidgey. If I go for Pidgey of all Pokemon, Skitty. So we are doing a shiny tour of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And so we are trying to get as many unique shiny Pokemon on the various routes and stuff as we can. One shiny per route in a new area. Pidgey just happens after I went through and wrote out a bunch of the new areas, or a bunch of the areas and the encounters, and I looked at everything. Pidgey was best for Route 1. Route 22, we're going to go for one of the Nidorans. Route 2, I think, is Oddish. Viridian Forest is either Caterpie or Weedle. I think I'd prefer Caterpie, but Let's Go Pikachu sucks. I mean, it's an opinion. I definitely understand why people hold that opinion. But so far, I'm having fun. I think shiny hunting in it is so far pretty fun. Noah, I already explained it. You caught Pidgey after 237. Nice. Have you ever played Monster Hunter? Yes. I played the most recent Monster Hunter. It was a lot of fun. I haven't played it in a couple months, but... Oh, Rattata, get out of here. Weedle's a pain in the butt to catch. Why is it any different than any other Pokemon? My daughter and I are huge fans of Pokemon games. Well, make sure you subscribe, follow, because that's what we do here is Pokemon. Mostly. Hey, I got a cat chewing on my mail. I got a dog chewing on the box that the mail is in that the cat's chewing on. What's going on? Little goblins? They made a Monster Hunter game in the style of Pokemon. I have heard that, Noah. I haven't tried it. I should. I haven't, though. I hope Arceus is smiling at you. I hope so, too. Yes. All right, here's 116. Can we get Shiny Pidge? Shiny Pidge, where are you? That's not a Shiny Pidge. If you only have negative comments, don't say them. You can say negative comments. If they're dumb negative comments, I'll roast you, and then we'll have a good time, all pointing and laughing. But if they're, reasonable negative comments, then it's like, yeah, okay. Fair enough. I'm not here to convince you to like Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That's not my job. I'm here to just have a good time with you guys. We're shiny hunting. Hey, the both of you. Don't make me kick you out. Don't make me kick you. Okay, I'm gonna have to kick you out. You can't be in my office if you're gonna roughhouse. All right, that's it. I gotta kick you out. Nope, I gotta kick you out. He's your first yellow circle catch rate. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're definitely going for Caterpie then. All right, one sec. You're betting your dog's net worth on $9.99? I sure hope not. I wish it wasn't raining, because the dogs like to just go out in the backyard and they wrestle and they run around. I don't feel like I can let them out when it's just kind of sprinkling, especially Ruben, little puppy dog. 3 hours. I got an appointment at 2. We have probably about an hour left until I gotta end stream. I would really like to get our catch combo. So get our shiny. So here's the question, chat. If I get or if I save my game, right? And I have this catch combo of 100 something, whatever. And then I close my game, like, fully. I close it, I go play Stardew or something later. And then I come back and open my game. Do I still have the catch combo, or is it gone? And I have to restart. It's gone? That's kind of a bummer. This is a big bummer. So if we end in the middle of a shiny hunt, I can't do anything, which means we either have to get the shiny today, or I have to restart my chain from the start next stream, because I have a Legends ZA collab stream this Friday with the guys. Try it later with a catch combo of 5 or something. No, I'm just saying we're gonna lose our catch combo if that's the case and we don't get the shiny this stream, because I will have to close and play Legends ZA for the collab. You'll lose it if you save and close the game. Bummer. Okay. It's good to know. It's good to know. Now I kind of wish I was playing this on my normal Switch. You shiny hunt before Friday? Not on stream, because Thursday is going to be... I want to try and finish the post-game. Tata, brother. I want to finish the post-game for Insurgents. And then Friday is going to be our morning stream with the dudes. So, yeah, we either have to catch it today in the next, like 40 minutes, or we're just going to have to start our chain over from 0. That blows. If you save it and just put the Switch in sleep mode, you'll keep it. Yeah, and that's not the predicament right now. The predicament is I'm gonna need my Switch for other things on Friday. So, hey, cat, stop eating plant. That is poisonous to you. Stop it. Stop it. Don't do that. Don't do that. You'd move Insurgents? Yeah, but 31, is it really that big of a deal to get back to 31? Which Pokemon is this? It is Let's Go Pikachu is what we're playing. Yeah, that is quite the predicament. And now it would have been better if I would have played this on my normal Switch, so I could use my Switch 2 when needed. This is on my Switch 2. Incoming shiny? Jay, I hope so. We actually need to go get balls before we keep going. Catch combos are annoying. Yeah, they're not bad so far. I'm sure it'll be very annoying once we get to some Pokemon that are A, harder to catch, and B, they run more often. That's definitely going to be the annoying thing. You're going to follow on the purple app? Let's go. Thank you. Okay, we need to go party. We wouldn't have an extra 500 for a second Switch. I have a second Switch 2 in that box that I bought for a buddy because he couldn't get a pre-order for it and then he ended up being able to get a pre-order, so he didn't need it anymore. So it's just sitting there sealed, and I should probably sell it. I've kind of just been holding on to it. It's kind of fun having a sealed Switch. I have a sealed Pokemon card collection, so giveaway. I don't know about that one. I don't really make enough of a living to give away $500 worth of stuff. That would be nice, though. Yo, Jay, thank you for the follow. Let's go. We are 27 followers away from 800 on the Purple app. Worth a shot. No, I respect it. 125 Pidgeys is crazy. Oh, gotcha, Centra. No, it's all good. It's all good. I haven't been worried about moving it because I already paid for it and it's just kind of sitting there, but... Alright, let's see. About the same... Oh, these are large candies. Ooh. Wait. Oh, do we max out at 999? Oh, we're missing money, chat. We gotta watch our candies because we're missing a lot of money. Okay, getting up to that 100 catch combo. That's big. That's super big. 182. That's big. Some would even say it's huge. Interesting. So we gotta watch our candies and make sure we don't max out at $9.99 before we go and sell, because that's big. Told you it'd get better. Yeah, that's big cash right there. Big cash money. Now we just need to get Great Balls. Great Balls would be very useful. I'll pay you in Reese's Cups. That's a lot of Reese's Cups, Gooburger. That is a lot of Reese's Cups. I still want to know why this Pidgeotto is higher level suddenly. It was lower level than the first two Pidgeottos. You want to play Let's Go now? I'm enjoying it. I think it's a good time. I know people have a distaste for it, and to be honest, I thought it looked terrible. The fact that you can't battle wild Pokemon and it has the throwing mechanic. Personally, I thought that looked really lame and boring. It's chill. It's just a vibe. We're just chilling. Let's Go's incredible. What's up, Nick? I'm enjoying it. It is a vibe. And now that I'm kind of in a groove, I'm not like super stressing about the catch combo. But yeah, I'm donating plasma at 2. It's noon. I need to make lunch and eat that before I get over there. So yeah, I gotta end in probably like 30 minutes. Guys, I need all the shiny luck we can get. I need it all. How many people we got watching on TikTok still, by the way? Is it worth donating? 40 still? Let's go. A concurrent of like 30 to 50 on TikTok feels so good. Especially because a few of you jump over to, you know, the red app or the purple app and you know, built that following. That's why streaming on TikTok is so good. Is you kind of, you grow that audience. Now, will all of you come back next time I stream? Probably not. Mostly because A, TikTok won't push me out, but B, you won't hit the notification bell on my channel, and so it won't even tell you that I'm live, which is a bummer. But it's nice when you guys are here. What's up, Adam? Do you know if you can play Switch 1 games on Switch 2? Yes, I'm pretty sure all of them work. I bought this Let's Go Pikachu cartridge secondhand, like I bought it off Facebook Marketplace or whatever. And I don't know if I should have said that word either. Hey, no, don't whine because you can't get to the cats. But I plugged it into my Switch this morning for the first time, and it was like, cannot read cartridge. Pull it out, cannot read cartridge. It did that like 10 times, and I was wiping it and reading it, and finally it finally worked. I was like, ooh, I got a crappy cartridge. Your Pikachu is a female named Bolt in this game. Epic. I just named my Pikachu because I don't really plan on using it all that much, but I guess if it has payday. That's why you like the purple app. You always tell people, it always tells people when you go live. Yeah, it's nice. Though I think you technically have to turn on notifications for purple app as well. Like it doesn't just auto tell everybody. You're not reading your messages? I'm reading them. You do have to understand I'm reading 4 chats at one time. Yo, Adam! Actually, I guess your name is Adon. Thank you for the GGs and the goats gifties. Let's go. You still have to interact with the streamer or it will suppress their notifications. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that followers mean all that much in on the purple app, because we have almost 800, and sometimes we'll have more, but usually we're sitting at like 4 to 8. Sometimes we get up to like the 15 concurrent viewers. So it really helps to be consistent, because you guys now that I am like locked in, you know, pretty much always I will be live Tuesday through Friday. Tuesdays and Thursdays are fan games. Wednesdays and Fridays are shiny hunting. So you guys know that, which I think is a lot more helpful for building that consistent audience. Because a lot of the people that followed before and would watch my streams before, they would watch me when I would sporadically stream, and then they eventually either forget about me or just stop watching because it's so inconsistent, right? Why is there hyper training if there's no battle tower? In this game? I don't know. I am pretty sure somebody said there's no EVs in this game, only IVs. So I guess it would make sense that there's hyper training. Weekend streams make the most following. Yes and no. I think it just depends on your audience. Man, 2 duds in a row. I think it just depends on your audience, because I've streamed on, you know, the occasional Saturday, and it's, I don't know, hit or miss. Even though they all play Pokemon, it's always different games and runs. Oh yeah, for Pokemon streamers, for sure. It's always different too. Everyone has their own vibe. Everyone, you know, talks about their own things and has their own inside jokes. So it is fun. Finding new streamers even within the same niches, right? Candy jar. Yeah, so we already have 350 of the small quick candies, so we gotta be careful not to max out before we sell. What did I end up sealing? For Animo, I ended up sealing... Where did that go? Jeez Louise. Ended up sealing an epic shiny Thornblade Thunder form. He just looks so cool. Don't chew on my chair. This chair is more expensive than you, buddy. I really was trying to get an epic 7/7 or just a perfect shiny Thornblade, but alas, I tried and came up short. So even with the it is a 7/7 Thornblade too, but it's a 7/7 attack and break, and Thornblade for some reason when you use the berry on it. For people who don't know what Animo is, have no idea what I'm talking about, but I'm answering a question about Animo for Bionx. When you use the berry on Thornblade, it's regen and attack. So my 7/7 stays in epic, sadly. It just becomes a 7/6/8, I think. Cass, you're incorrect. So the reason I'm going over 31 is because for years people thought that the best way to shiny hunt in this game was you get to 31, which is your maximum odds of, you know, shiny chance without a lure or shiny charm. And they thought that that just meant everything after that was the 1 in 300 something chance. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. A data miner a couple years ago found out that everyone's been shiny hunting wrong, which is why everyone had such random long hunts, even though they should have had a lot better odds. It only affects the Pokemon you're comboing. So instead of everything, it only affects Pidgey for me right now. And it only affects the next Pidgey to spawn. So when I got to 31, a Pidgey spawned. That Pidgey had a 1 in 340 chance of being shiny. If another Pidgey spawns, and I don't catch a new Pidgey, so I'm just still at 31, that next Pidgey and all subsequent ones are full odds, the 1 in 4096. But if I catch the Pidgey, it then continues the boost onto the next spawn of Pidgey. So totally throw a wrench in how everyone shiny hunts in this game. You play Magic, you're getting flashback to your werewolves keeping blown up. What? I used to play Magic a lot in like 2018. Yeah, Cass. Yep, it is. It is very different than what a lot of people thought. Yudo, thank you for the follow, by the way. Ruben is just sitting, chewing on my hand right here. Kind of hurts. Shout out to all the February birthdays. What's up, Perplex? My my birthday's in February. All right, Allie. See you later. Goblins. I had a red goblin deck, but my favorite was my white green angel and dinosaur deck. Those decks were crazy. Separate they were crazy, but then together white green, man, I was unstoppable. Your birthday's in the middle of February? No, my birthday is not in the middle of February. No shiny Pidgey. No, Aaron. 3.5 hours. No shiny Pidgey. We'll get it, though. Ruben, you're hurting me. You have toys to chew on, and you are hurting my hand quite a lot. The music is memories? Yeah, seriously. Ain't it odd you're saying that Spearow you found when trying to get Charmander to shine was full odds? If you were comboing Charmander and you weren't using a lure and you didn't have shiny charm, yes, any other Pokemon that you found shiny besides what you're comboing is full odds. If you're using a lure, it's 1 in 1,024 odds. Near the end of February. My birthday is the end of February. For all but every 4th year of the month. So my birthday is the very end. What's up, Pidge? Streak. Right now we have a streak of like 136 for you or something. The 28th? Yes. Yep. That is my birthday indeed. You love white green decks? White green decks are a ton of fun. Candy check? Good call. Good call. See, this is why I have you guys. You keep me in check. You keep me aware. You feel smart? I mean, I did say the end, so there were really only 2 options. 630, so we're still good. Oh, shiny Pidgey, where are you? You got near the beginning of February? Perplex, is your birthday in the Discord? Did we wish you a happy birthday? I think I remember wishing you a happy birthday, but maybe we didn't. 142, that's crazy. If you guys want, you can join our Discord. You can set up your birthday on there so we can wish you a happy birthday when it's time. That was quite the throw. Yeah, max is out at $9.99, and we want to sell them for money to buy more balls. Pretty sure I put it in there 5th of February. Nice, 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 nice. It's funny because one of my best friends growing up, his birthday was the 26th of February. And so we would always just have like a birthday party on the 27th with all of our friends because it was the day after his and the day before my birthday. It was great. I'll join your Discord after stream ends. Epic! Hi, Ruben. You get Nancy. I'm sorry. Mom will be home in 2 hours. And then you get to go to the vet and get your rabies shots. That's gonna feel so good. Poor guy. At least he's keeping his little nubbins, you know? Could be worse. If you guys in the red and purple app chats, if you type !links, LINKS, it should pull up a way to check all our socials, by the way. Unfortunately, TikTok doesn't have a feature to allow Nightbot into its chat. Otherwise, I would definitely have it there too. That'd actually be more useful. We need like a chat bot or something for TikTok. The higher the combo, the more candies you get. Don't you lie to him? Yeah, the higher the combo, the more candies you get, up to 100. The 100 is the max of the candy increase. You don't think your birthday was set up well? Well, you can set it up. I'll repin the actually it should be in one of the most recent announcements. 100 is the soft cap, not the max. What do you mean by that? What do you mean soft cap? 146. Wait, wasn't that the number that someone said in chat that I would get it at? Keeps going, but the increase is very small. Gotcha. Not worth like checking, you know, doing the math of. I see. What's kind of funny about our Discord server is we have 449 people in it right now in our Discord server, and we constantly will go up past 450 people, and without fail, when we pass 450, we lose 2 to 10 people within a couple days of passing 450, then we drop back down. I don't know what it is. I don't know if people are annoyed with how many times I ping them for streams or whatever, but man, we cannot grow our Discord community at all. Just constantly hemorrhaging people, but I guess it stays the same size, whatever. Sawyer and Alfie, thank you for the follows. Is there even a birthday bot or another bot does it? Perplex, there should be an announcement or a mod announcement that says how to do your birthdays. That or it's in the introduction part. It's like an exclamation point feature. Should you not stop catching and reload the route to get the shiny? No, Harrison. So that's how people thought you shiny hunted in Let's Go before, but it's incorrect. The way you actually shiny hunt in Let's Go is you have to keep catching the Pokemon over and over, and the next spawn continues to have the boosted shiny chance. But if you stop catching, then only the next Pokemon of that combo has the shiny chance boost. Everything else after that is full odds. All right, let's sell our little guys. Oh, the money is rolling in now that we're over 100 in our catch combo. Let's go. I don't even need to buy more balls right now. We have like 120 or something. When servers get big, they get crowded. As someone who often gets too many server notifications, you keep 4 servers in your Discord. I have a million Discord servers for different stuff. Ruben,
Stop whining. I'm sorry.
but if I let you out, you're gonna go bark at the mailman. You're gonna go wrestle with Leroy. But I have so many Discord servers that I'm a part of.
Hey, stop it.
And our Discord servers definitely not crowded. there is not a lot of action. I really wish, like, my goal this year, honestly, for my community is I want to create like an active community, people that are excited to interact with, you know, the channel and the things we're doing on it, whether that's on the Discord with an event or you know, stream and stuff. Someone I've always really admired with how they built their community up was Gentle Dude, Adam. His community is really active and really loyal. If he was more consistent, I think they'd be even more so. And I think that's something I've missed a lot, is I'm really inconsistent. But this year's different. This year I will be consistent to the very end. So I really want to create an active, engaged community of people that, you know, are always there and continue to come back and engage. That is a big goal of mine this year. You're gonna be a millionaire by the time you leave the start. Yeah, by the time we get done with the first gym, we'll definitely have a few polka dollars to our name. Set up the bot, it was the Rotom bot. Gotcha. Yeah, so one of the old mods set it up, I don't remember. Nab, we're looking for shiny Pidgey. You thought catching combo was high enough? Nope. Nope. Once you get the catching combo to 31, it only increases the shiny odds for the next Pokemon in that combo. So if you're comboing Pidgey, that Pidgey right there had a 1 in 341 chance of being shiny. If a second Pidgey spawned before we caught another Pidgey, that Pidgey only has full odds, 1 in 4096. So you have to keep catching, otherwise the odds just sizzle out. Yeah, you need to have a note to tell people this. The problem with TikTok is I can't pin a message. A, I can't pin a message long enough to explain that. But B, I can't pin a message. I think the max is like 10 minutes. And then I or one of my mods would have to pin it over and over and over and over again every, 5 or 10 minutes, whatever it is. If I could pin something just one and done, yeah, I would try to make it sensible, but it's also kind of hard to explain, right? People come in and they're like, hey, you're at max odds, why are you continuing to catch? And it's like, okay, how do I explain that in, the 200 characters or less? Aaron Gorkle, thank you for the follows. Do I have lots of money in the game? I don't have very much money, no. But we're getting more and more because now that we're at 100 and over in our catch combo, we're getting so much more candy every catch. And then we can sell that candy. So now we're making a profit. Before we got to 100 in our catch combo, we were actually losing money slowly with how many Pokeballs we were using and wasting like that. So what's the goal? A shiny Dex or just shiny Pidgey? Yep, Sean, once we get shiny Pidgey, the video's done. I'm gonna make it a long form video and we're done. No, we're doing a shiny tour, so each new route and area, we're trying to get a new, unique, shiny Pokemon. So a few routes we'll skip because they only will have repeats by the time we get to them. But we're going to end up with like 25 plus shinies. Which at this point is a little concerning if it's going to take us, over 25 streams. Love it. Good luck. I appreciate it, Sean. Someone do the math on that. If we were able to get one shiny per stream and there were 25 shiny Pokemon to get in this playthrough, and I stream twice a week, how many months or weeks would it take me just off the top of the dome? Do I have a lure on? Skitty, I don't have a lure on. I have one lure. See, that Pidgey was already there. So I don't want to catch him. I want to find the Pidgey that has the boosted shiny odds. I have a lure and I wasn't wanting to use it right away because I don't think you can get new lures until further in, right? Like you have to be past a certain gym or something. So I was gonna save it for one of the other hunts, but man, I'm starting to question that. Maybe I'll have you guys who play this game trade me Pokemon holding lures. Antonio, thank you for the follow. Thought you could buy them at the Pokemart right away. Oh, can you? I thought you had to get to a certain point in the game to buy lures. Ryan, this is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I'd have to make it a stream overlay. Yeah, I guess I could put it on the stream overlay for vertical. There's a space, but it would be covered by chat. So, most people would still not read it. Could be wrong, haven't played in ages. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get lures later, but I might be wrong because I've never played it. I'm going off of just the research I've done. $159. Is there an end in sight? I don't know. Come here, Pidgey. I need to catch you. I'm gonna head back to the Pokemon Center. There's no held items, and you have to have at least 2 badges to start purchasing basic lures. 2 badges? Oh no. There's no held items, so you can't trade held items to other people. That's bad news bears right there. And I'm assuming there's a very few amount of lures you can find in the game prior to being able to purchase them. That's abysmal. Hello, Pidgey. What are your challenge run rules? So we are doing a shiny shiny tour where every new route and every new area we're trying to get 1 new unique shiny, trying not to get dupes. And obviously there's some routes that later on will only have duplicate Pokemon. We'll just skip those until we can beat it. So right now, every time one of these Pidgeys appear, it has a 1 in 340 something chance to be shiny because we're continuing our catch combo. So the odds are there, but the fact that we're only at about half odds, and it's taken us like 3.5 hours, is not ideal to say the least. Once you get Pidgey, pretty sure you can get both badges. No, so ideally I get Pidgey, and then we go, oh, that was a throw. Then we go either to Route 22 and get one of the Nidoran shinies, or we go to Route 2 and get Oddish, and then we go to Viridian Forest and get Caterpie, and then we go to Brock. So it's gonna take us a while to get to Gym 2. Only 2 are available prior to purchasing them. How long do lures work? Because that increases your shiny odds a little, right? Might have to do a route challenge as well because you've not played Let's Go in years. It's so peak. I'm having a ton of fun. I've never played it before, so even just being right on the first route, it's a good time. Now we have 103 Pidgey candies. Nice. Why is your face so perfect? Straight out of Playboy magazine. I appreciate the compliment. I think your eyes might need to be checked. I am definitely not a Playboy magazine level person, but I appreciate it. Thank you. That is very flattering, Juvie. When Dragon Ball Legends first launched, you and a buddy created a Dragon Ball Discord. Took us forever, but now you have 4,500 members. That's crazy. So with lure, just the basic lure. If we got to 31 plus lure, it would bring our odds to 315. So it only lowers our odds a little bit. 341 to 315. So not terrible, but not really worth, going and getting a lure for everything. Oh, Pidgey, we have a combo of you. Where are you? There you are. This might take a few months, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm starting to question whether or not we should do the shiny tour. Because doing a couple months worth of shiny hunting for a video. How long does the lure last? I don't know. Favorite Pokemon? Turtwig. Same amount of steps as their repel equivalent. I don't know that off the top of my dome to be honest. I'd assume... Oh, we have berries. Raspberries, pineapples. Okay, interesting. Medicine? No. It's not in the Pokemon box. Is it in the candy jar? No. Battle Pocket? Oh, it's literally right here in front of my face. Yeah, it just says it makes it more likely to appear. You might have to allow yourself to WW if you're going to do this. Or do it in bites at a time. WW? What do you mean? Yourself to WW. Explain that sentence. Wrong rap? I still don't understand what your sentence means. Do you see the new partner Pokemon cards? There's one of Turtwig, it'll release in March. Yes, I did see the new partner Pokemon cards. They're okay. They're not my favorite, but I definitely want them all. Hello, double Pidgeys. What is wrong, Warp? Drizzy, no. Not happening. $250 steps for the basic, 500 for super, 750 for max. Gotcha. Okay. I think that's just the Pidgey that was already there. Basically, you use fly to go check a point, but do something to input a different location. What does that do? What does wrong warping do? Can't shiny hunt now. Your Switch died and your charger's in the other room. You gotta go to the other room. Watch the shiny rat pop. I mean, if the shiny rat pops, that's probably one of the easiest ones to just swap Pidgey for Rattata. I would rather not have a shiny Rattata as our first, but if it happens, we can just catch Pidgey later. Teleports you to different parts of the map. Oh, I see. So you're saying, like, to be able to buy the lures? Gotcha. 168. But honestly, if a full odd shiny decides that they want to pop in and grace us with their presence, so be it. I will take a full odds whatever. Especially this early with these guys, because you can catch them on multiple routes. Not worried about it. If I remember on here, it's hard to wrong warp. I've never heard of that before. Maybe I'll have to give it a gander, but I'm not too stressed about it. Again, the lures don't really, at least the basic one. Actually, I think all lures do the same amount of shiny boost. It's just how long they last. And I don't, it's not that much of an improvement to really matter too much. Again, it's, right now our odds for each shiny Pidgey, or each Pidgey, is 1 in 341. And with the lure, it would be 1 in 315, so... Gooburger got it in a catch combo of 3. I'm hoping we get lucky with something like that, you know, as we go. That would be nice. Did you come back? Where are you going? What's up, Fred? Welcome in. Haven't seen anyone doing content on this game in a time, so good to see. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever played it, so I am behind the curve, but we're here, we're ready. What's your favorite Pokemon game of all time? That's a hard thing to choose, to be honest. That is a hard thing to choose. I really love Legends Arceus. I really love Platinum. Legends EA was fantastic, in my opinion. On a full run, or are we shiny hunting? I have never played Let's Go before in my life, so we are shiny hunting for my first ever playthrough, because I guess I'm a masochist and I like suffering. And so we shall suffer together. X and Y. Yeah, I thought X and Y was okay. Missing Animo yet? Or when I am missing Animo. It was a lot of fun. I think they'll actually come out with a Pokemon Classic game for the Switch. I don't know, August. I don't know what to think anymore. This might be the cosmic version of Peekaboo's Shalfa Dratini Hunt. If this goes as long as Peekaboo's Shalfa Dratini Hunt, there's an issue. Our catch combo would literally be in the thousands. So hopefully we don't go there. This is authentic first time. Appreciate the follow if you do, John, but yes, I've literally never played Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. So this is my first time ever playing it. We still need to do a playthrough of Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire as well. Just trying to decide what we're gonna do. Probably end up doing a Nuzlocke, but let's get to 7K on Pidgey. No! No, we're not gonna go over odds on our first hunt, please. Oh, that'd be abysmal. Henry, we have a lure, but you don't get to buy lures until after Gym 2. That being said, our odds right now with the catch combo staying alive, our odds for each like next shiny Pidgey is 1 in 341. And with a lure, it only drops it to 1 in 315. So it's not like it's going to make or break the run and our shiny chances. Like, yes, it does make it a little easier, but Not easier to the extent that it's like, oh, we're screwed if we don't have it, you know. Loki goated, enjoyed the ride. I appreciate it. Thank you, John. Ryan and Balloons, thanks for the follows, guys. Lots of new followers on the TikTok. And a couple new followers on the Purple app, too. I once went over 800 on a Nidoran hunt. Yeah. I think, you know, that'll happen at least a couple times. I just wish it was a little faster. There's too much menu in between each catch. Because otherwise we'd be able to do resets so much faster. Jeez Louise. Pidgey, hold still. Are you post-game? No, John, I've never played the game. I've never played it. We just started 4 hours ago. Which I probably have to end stream in about 15 minutes. Bummer. Come on, we need the shiny Pidgey before we end, please. You got Diglett on under 50. I'm hoping we get a couple of those really under 50s, you know. Bros, Jonah be here and start learning how to M walk. I don't know what you just said. Got a 335. Gotta admit, no idea what you just said. Pidgey, you have a 1 in 340 chance of being shiny. Why are you not shiny? You have a headache? Ah, sorry to hear it. Hopefully your headache gets better. I had one of those the other day. I think Monday when I was streaming, I started getting a raging headache, and I have no idea why. Alright, we're at 600 candies. Oh, shiny Pidgey, where are you? Get over here. Hurts behind your eyes, you don't know why. Well, close your eyes and lay down for a minute. Make sure you're drinking lots of water. Water is the key. Which actually, I'm going to get my plasma drawn here in like an hour, so I need to be drinking a little more water. You drink so much water? Good, yes. I'm a big proponent of water. Probably need more water or sleep with less cortisol. I haven't done enough research. What is cortisol? I don't understand that. Caffeine helps. I try to not rely too much on caffeine, but every once in a while, after a couple nights of really bad sleep and I have to stream in the morning, I do take a little bit of caffeine, you know, especially the gamer subs, guys. Gamersups.gg. Use my code QJCosmic. You can get some delicious drink mixes, both energy with caffeine, sleep mixes, just hydration flavors. They're delicious, and they even have cans. The cans are so good. I keep forgetting to order a new batch of cans because I'm out, but you get a discount and I get a little kickback. So kind of you help me, I help you, we help each other. You're in the Discord? Let's go. It's a stress hormone. So what causes cortisol? You're new, you've seen you before. Your favorite Pokemon is Rillaboom. Your least favorite's Hitmontop. Welcome, Derek. Thank you for liking the live. Thank you for following. And nice. Rillaboom being your favorite is a choice. Not a choice I would ever make, but it is a choice. And good for you for having a favorite. What did Hitmontop ever do to you? And I have to ask, do you specifically just hate the Pokemon, or do you hate, like, post whatever generation he stopped being a little top spinny guy and started doing the little, like, dance? Have you tried asking the Pidgey out on a date and romantic nighttime walk on the beach? I haven't. I could try that. Again, chat, if you're not already a part of our cosmic crew on the Discord or the purple and red app, definitely go check those out. Revenge, that kind of stuff. Gotcha. Yo, what's up, Cloud Wolfie? Your favorite's Inteleon? You know, Cloud Wolfie, again, I respect having a favorite. I don't know that I respect that favorite all that much. I dislike Inteleon quite a bit. He's one of my least favorite starters. He's not the worst, that's for sure, but he's definitely not one of my favorites. In fact, he was for sure my least favorite water starter until Quaquaval came into existence, and he put a whole new level on the chart of dislike. Cortisol is caused by anxiety, fear, and overwhelming the body or mind. Gotcha. Good to know. I'm probably filled with cortisol at all times. Candy jar. All right, let's go sell our candies. Hi, Pidgey. Come here. Jack, can we get it in the next 10 minutes? Are we going to be so lucky to get our first shiny in the next 10 minutes? Because again, if we don't get it in the next 10 minutes, we will probably have to lose our catch combo because I have a collab stream on Friday with the boys. You seem too calm to be overwhelmed with cortisol. I might seem calm on the outside, but my body is constantly under a lot of stress. I am constantly stressed. And life is pain. But that's right. But I try to be chill. I try to be chill, you know. Alrighty, here we go. I figured out the strat for releasing these guys more quickly. What's up, Shadow Wind? Good to see ya. Gotcha, Derek. That makes sense. Gotta go with Mudkip as your favorite, like your favorite starter. I can respect Mudkip. Empoleon, also the GOAT. Am I in Route 1? Yes. Yep, we're in Route 1. We're gonna have a full team of Pidgeots by the end of this. Man, 40K, baby. Soon we're gonna have to start selling the XL candies. That's crazy. We have 146 Pidgey candies. It won't increase the odds at all. I mean, it will increase the odds, the lure. It's just not as much as you would hope. I hate how they made this game 1,000 times easier. As in just like the battles and stuff. You gotta remember, the point of this game was to introduce everyone who was getting into Pokemon Go to the actual like console Pokemon games, because there was a lot of people playing Pokemon Go for the first time who had never played Pokemon. It was becoming very popular, so they wanted to capitalize on that and convert a lot of people over, which it worked really well. My favorite starter is Bulbasaur, but your favorite Pokemon's Mawile. Nice. Julia, you'd probably like one of the newest Deltamons we caught in Pokemon Insurgents. It was a super cool looking Mawile. It's just different. It's not easier. That's like saying Rubles easier or Roundup or Dungeons. God, you've got some crazy sentences. Brother, you gotta lay down and take a nap. It's based on a game we've been playing for almost 30 years. Of course, it's easy to veterans. That's also true. You have to keep in mind, as much as we want to believe Pokemon is meant for all of us adults, at the end of the day, Pokemon is primarily made for children. What's up, Siege? You wish you could nap? Yeah, I have way too much to do to nap. Way too much to do. I gotta go donate blood here in a minute, and then I gotta get back to work. Still gotta get my 2-mile walk in. Luckily, my under-desk treadmill makes that a little bit easier. Hi, Pidgey, come here. The headache's so bad, but you can't nap, or you sleep until tomorrow. Well, just set an alarm. I believe it's like 20 minutes is like the perfect amount of time to nap without making yourself feel super groggy. Or maybe it's 15 minutes. Look it up. There's a good amount that you can sleep. Just set an alarm, wake up. That way you can get a nap, kind of rejuvenate your body. It's healthy. For all of you adults, I am one of you. I don't know how old you think I am, but I am one of you adults. Napping is okay for adults to do. Not every day and not for super long, but there is a healthy amount of napping to be had. And it is good for you, especially if you're not getting your 8 hours of sleep every night, which you do need. Spoken as someone who can run off of like 2 hours of sleep multiple days in a row without it really affecting him. 8 hours of sleep is essential. If you can't get it, try to take a nap throughout the day. It is so good for you. Naps are not just for children. Alarms don't wake you up. Yeah, alarms. I need to figure out a better way to wake up too, because my alarm doesn't always get me up. My wife has to get me up. I'm pushing 40 and love my naps. Exactly. When the sleep is so good, you have lines indented in your skin. See, but Cloud, that's different. That's when you're starting to really get into that deep sleep. And that's when you start getting groggy. I'm talking just a quick, like, 15-minute nap. You fall asleep, you're tired, you fall asleep on the couch, whatever. Just those quick, rejuvenating naps are really good for your health. And don't leave you feeling all messed up and groggy. 10 minutes for a power-up, 30 minutes for almost a whole night's sleep if it's daytime. Interesting. Sleeping chairs are great for naps because if you lean back, you'll wake up. That's fair. You got plans today? I feel you there. I'd love to take a nap. I ended up playing volleyball last night until like 11:30. I don't want to catch that Pidgey because it was already spawned in. I want to spawn in one with a shiny chance. But I ended up getting home and like getting in bed by like midnight or 1. And then I didn't actually get to fall asleep until past 2. Took forever to fall asleep. Do I play Legends ZA? Butch, I've played an unhealthy amount of Legends ZA. But on Friday, we'll be playing Legends ZA with the boys, shiny hunting, doing another battle free-for-all shiny hunting video. It's gonna be epic. Just dropped a follow. Nice, appreciate you. Yeah, we won't play Legends ZA too often for a good little bit. I'm kind of ZA'd out. we played so much of it. I have like over 500 hours in the game. Probably more than that. But when we do have collab videos, we'll play those. So you can't exactly nap. You either go all in and sleep for real or get no energy back. Yeah, I guess everyone's a little different. All right, I gotta get going. Let's get to 200. I'm feeling it. Lucky 200. Come on, chat. I need all the shiny luck you guys can muster. Literally all the shiny luck you can muster. I need it right now because I cannot afford to not find this shiny before ending stream. Special scans. Yeah, so special scans are what killed my my drive to play ZA. 126 special scans after finding and catching every other legendary Pokemon available just to find the Latios distortion. 126. That means like 3 or 4 wormhole area whatever distortions or alpha battles, rogue mega battles, just to do each special scan. Ridiculous. I was so sick of it, but we finally got our shiny and I'm done. I can't do anymore. Did you like the DLC for ZA? I loved the DLC for ZA, but it unfortunately got really grindy near the end. And then if you want to shiny hunt like the available legendaries, it is very grindy. But the DLC is so good. So many new new Pokemon, new megas. Why are these balls all missing? Hit the Pidgey. Jeez. TJB, I've literally never played this game before. This is our highest combo. I hate getting the battle special scans. The battle special scans were nice for getting beast balls because it was really easy to get like the cherish balls and beast balls and stuff from the battles. They also weren't all that difficult if you had some good Pokemon set up for it, but yeah, they were obnoxious. To keep the chain, you can't save and close the game. No, I know, Siege, I know, and that's why I'm saying this sucks to not get the shiny. Like, I should have ended 20 minutes ago, but I'm like, I need the shiny before I end stream, because after I end stream, I'm not gonna stream this tomorrow. We're gonna, you know, finish Pokemon Insurgents tomorrow. And then on Friday, I have to do the Legends ZA stream with the boys, which means I'm gonna have to close this game. So our catch combo will end and we'll have to do a whole new catch combo. At least you've made a good amount of candies. Yeah, I mean, we have a good amount of money now in the game, but man, I am very bummed to go over 4 hours and not get our first shiny. I was really hoping for a really quick first shiny, you know? Have I played Pokemon Team Rocket game? No, I have not. I thought you'd get at least one today. I was coping. I was really hoping, like, oh, maybe I'll get 2. I'll get really lucky and I'll get 2 shinies. But alas, I was on something. 2 of them spawned. I don't know which one had the boosted shiny chance. But neither of them are shiny, so it doesn't matter. It's so good, you should check it out. Dude, I've got a long list of fan games to play through. Long list. Do I have shinies? Dennis, in this game? No. That's why we're hunting. We just started the game 4 hours ago, so no shinies yet, unfortunately. I don't want to catch that guy because he didn't have the boosted shiny chance. This guy did, though, and he's not shiny. Dennis, thank you for the follow. Oh, guys, I gotta end stream. I gotta go. I'll end in 10 minutes. I'll give myself 10 more minutes. I was going like a whole 40 minutes longer than I intended to today. But if I keep telling myself it's right around the corner, then it'll be there. I believe. And at the top of the hour, that's what I'm gonna do, which does not give me much time. I still have to cook my lunch. Dude, land the... What is going on with these throws? Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. I still have to cook my lunch, eat it, and then get on the road to get to the Plasma Dono. It's the next spawn for sure, you say after each catch. Yes. Cosme, welcome in. I like your name. What's your shiny count? Of all time, I don't know. Of this game, 0. I have a ton of shinies in other games. But in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, so far, since this is my first ever playthrough, and we're still on Route 1, we have 0 shinies. They're sticklers? No, Jill, I won't be late. I won't be late for my plasma donation. I just won't be early. I'll show up right on time. But yeah, we're running right up on that full odds. My stream's so quiet? So quiet as in not a lot of people chatting, or so quiet as in like you can't hear the music very well or anything? Because if you guys can't hear the music very well, you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me those things. He's learning Thunder before the first gym. I'm not gonna teach it to him, but that's hilarious. Audio sounds fine. Gotcha. They probably just mean not a lot of people chatting, which it happens. There's more people on TikTok right now. It's huge. Is there music? I can hear you in the game. Well, the game music is what I'm talking to. 207, I thought already catch it. No, 207 is the catch combo we're on. So we've caught 208 Pidgeys in a row, trying to keep this combo alive and boost our shiny odds. Because every Pidgey after we catch another one, the next Pidgey to spawn has a 1 in 341 chance of being shiny. I have another video playing music in the background on low volume, and this is on full. That's really interesting. I don't know why that would be, Tism. Hopefully you guys... I'm curious, for those who are listening, is your volume like, maybe with headphones especially, but is your volume at like middle of your volume bar, maybe a little above middle, and you can hear me good? Because that's kind of what I'm aiming for the audio, right? Made it to fuchsia after almost losing to a guy with level 40s. Have you 60 on browser? Yeah. If we catch other Pokemon, does the chain break? Yes. Yep, if you catch other Pokemon, the chain breaks. If the Pokemon you're trying to catch runs, the chain breaks. So you want to just keep catching the Pokemon you're hunting, in this case Pidgey, and hope they don't run away. Keep my volume at 40. Gotcha. Cool. I found a shiny when trying to get a rare spawn. Now you're hunting Caterpie forever. I'm starting to see a flaw in my goal, my aspirations of doing the shiny tour, to be honest. Because we're about to be 4.5 hours in, given it took us about 30 minutes to start shiny hunting. That still means 4 hours of shiny hunting and nothing yet. I need some Vandy luck. I feel like my luck for shinies is so hit and miss. No shiny charm. We're playing the game for the first time ever, so no shiny charm. My shiny luck is so random. Gotta go sell our candies. You generally have good shiny luck. Sometimes I have incredible shiny luck. I mean, shiny Latios in 38 resets. The hardest of the shiny hunts for the legendaries in ZA. Super lucky, super grateful that was so fast. But then we have stuff like this. I'm gonna sell a few of these XL candies because we almost have max of the XL candies now too. Biggy's doing Latios right now. Oof. I'm glad he found it super fast. It took us way too long to find Latios. 126 special scans. Crazy. You got Latios in 26? Yeah, that's crazy. 275 resets and counting. Yeah, he's about half odds. It's not terrible. Knowing Peekaboo, he's probably gonna get it in either the next 200 or it'll be 2,000. So you typically get one random shiny per playthrough. I'd love a random shiny. I'd love to just be like, all right, guys, we're gonna be hunting this Pokemon on this route. Let's get to it. And then we walk out of the building and there's the shiny. I hope we have at least one of those. First in Scarlet Violet was first area 40 minutes into the game. That's crazy. The only full odd shiny I got in Scarlet and Violet, I think, was a Gumshoosh.
Cat, get down. Get off my dresser.
Decent shiny luck? Yeah, seriously. All right, I got 1 minute left, chat. 1 minute left. I think we got two more Pidgeys. You gonna get really good Pidgeys? I don't care. I'm not going for IVs. I'm going for shinies. Cat, leave my plant alone. You're gonna be an issue. Plant will make you throw up. You guys have left it alone for 8 months, and now you're deciding you want to brush up on it. Shiny or nothing? At this point, it's gonna be nothing. I'm just gonna throw that out there. 381 Spearow finally shines. Nice, Nielsen. No combo Paris. Epic.
Cat. Stop.
Wait for my plan. All right, last Pidgeys. Last Pidgeys.
Ruben.
You leave the plant alone too.
Ruben.
Stop. Animals trying to eat my plants. Level 30 Pokemon already, and we're not even at the first gym. All right, last Pidgey. Here we go. Can we get the last Pidgey shiny? Please, 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 please. Though I've never called a shiny in my life. Yep, there it is. Not shiny. Not shiny. Defeat Brock with your bird army. I gotta keep hunting till we get our shiny. But not today, unfortunately. And we're gonna have to restart our chain. That's such a bummer. Oh man. 218. You were already there. You can't be the shiny. Yeah, there's another one. All right, that's it, chat. That is it. If you guys aren't already following, definitely check us out on YouTube and Twitch under QJ Cosmic. If you like shiny hunting, check us out on YouTube under Shiny Cosmic as well. We're going to be doing the finale, I hope, of Pokemon Insurgents tomorrow. So a fan game. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing a shiny hunting free-for-all battle with the boys. So we'll be back to this next week. I'm bummed. I'm severely bummed, but that's all right. We grind. We'll be back. Thank you guys so much for being here, for enjoying, for all the good times. I don't know where my display capture just went, but I gotta get running. I appreciate everyone being here, and until next time, bye-bye.